butts.
Buttholes!
Exactly, butts. What's up, everybody? Hey. It's Sunday, and you know what? It's a good one. Let's be honest. Post a month later to your anniversary of ridiculous epic proportions. We're back in the cut. We got a new face to present to you.
What?
Hold on.
Holding.
Are you coming through the... Oh my god, what's going on here?
Hold that thought. I'm coming through.
What
What am I coming through?
the hell?
I'm coming
I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
So many comments.
So, I don't know.
I know you hear everyone. Oh, everyone
Right.
Hold
sounds
on
good?
to your buttholes.
Okay, but you're not like
Holding
double
butts.
hearing people, right?
Mm-mm.
Back
Okay.
in the what?
That might be just you, Maddie, because
No.
I'm hearing everybody fine.
Okay, because the levels are showing that like
Levels.
everything I say and everything you say is also coming through my second audio thing where that's just supposed to be the music. So
Right.
wow, this is super
Apparently it's good on
fucked
the
up.
stream, man.
Okay,
Apparently it's good on the stream.
okay.
Which
I
will be-
lost my monitor, so I don't know.
Which we will see. Thanks everybody. For
I love
bearing
ya.
with us. I love
Yes.
you. Anywho,
Love.
what was I saying? Oh, right. We have a new face to introduce to you as the one, the only J Course is in the house. Yeah. But apparently no music is being heard, so that might.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
So, because there's definitely music playing. But in the meanwhile, in between while, we'll get into introductions here in a hot second. But we gotta do things right. And as I already told Jay, there's a bit of a thing that happens at the top of the show.
Every show.
Every goddamn show. After all, this is episode 39. What the fuck? 39 of these things? 39 of Dragons! I heard something weird and it broke me. And in my streak, I was up here and my octave was perfect and I was on key. And you know what? You know the worst part is? I didn't even have to look because my eyes were closed and I know it was you, Jess. I just know. 100%. I just
make
know.
different noises every fucking time. Yeah.
I'm busy hearing myself clearly. Anyway, Jesus Christ. Welcome everybody to episode 39 of Duval
talk
Dragons.
about it?
I cast banishment on Maddie. And,
It's
great episode
not your
about
problem.
Wow.
it.
Counterspell.
Jay, great job. Great first step. No notes. Anywho, so we're getting the recap and stuff like that. But you know what? Yeah, we're gonna start with Jay. Who are you? And there's a little bit of a tease of who you're playing. Since a couple folks don't even know names or pronouns or race or class yet until right now.
Oh, just aha! I am Jay. I'm not as Jay Quartz. I go by she, her. I am super subtle, as you can tell by everything about me. And I will tell you the name. My character's name is Rune. She is quite a tank. I won't tell you what her class
That's
yet.
a fucking heavy tease. Wow. I was not anticipating that. I love that so much. We are
That was
here.
good.
We are here for it. On the far left-hand side of your television or computer or phone screen is Jeremy. Who are you and who are you playing, Jeremy?
Hi everybody, I'm Jeremy. You all know me as Northanger everywhere. I'll be playing Dante Demetrius Winters of House Demetrius. It says human druid, Maddie. Damphir druid.
Oh God, this is the old. Oh, because this is the.
Before the reveal.
Yeah.
Before
you
the
know.
before the nah, I'm just giving you a hard time, Maddie. I love you.
Oh, farts.
It's fine. It's fine. Everybody thinks
Oh
he's
no!
human.
Stay with me. Stay with me, Matt.
Maddie, stay with us. Stay with us.
Stay with us. Stay with us.
But I
I'm
am the
I'm here.
Dampier Circle of the Moon Druid,
Spell that
and no longer the T-Rex tank.
Did you just ask how to spell Dampier?
Yes, I can't remember.
As you figure that out, Chris, who are you? Who are you playing?
Hello, everybody. I am Chris, and I will be playing Satur Thunderfinder, the half-orc barbarian who is colloquially known as the Lightning Rod. But yeah, we'll see if that continues throughout the rest of the episodes to come. I don't know if I like the idea. We'll find out.
We will find out together, I think. Someone that I owe a literally whole city of explanation to.
There.
Hi, Jess.
Cool. That's right.
Oh, hi, guys, gals, non-binary pals, and buttholes. It's me. I'm Jess. I'm FreckleSketches everywhere, and tonight I'm also Zakria Rashi, the Fire Genasi Paladin, Oath of the Ancients, badass mom, and leader of the Peacekeepers.
God damn right. And last but certainly not least, on the ones and twos, figuring out the goblins. Who the hell knows what's going on? It's fine though, because SoMattyGameZ is here on his own channel.
Hey, what's up? Hi. I'm Maddie, aka SoMattyGameZ. I use he/him pronouns, and tonight I will be playing Rilo Rumblebelly, who is a Petiefling, sorcerer, warlock, sorcelock, and the Petiefling, in case you haven't heard, is a halfling tiefling, Petiefling.
Right. He's small and the horns, and we love
the horns and the tail and the pseudo dragon
and the pseudo dragon
named Pepper.
Boy, lots of pets and stuff and things. So last time on the 2-year anniversary, what the shit, of Duval Dragons. Bit of a shorter episode because we were really tired because we streamed for like 12 hours. What a beautiful disaster, an amazing time that was. And Jeremy blew up many things during the one shot that I still have to go fix. And by fix, I mean absolutely nothing at all because it was super fun. That's a tease for another time. But last time, once again, the Peacekeepers hanging out in Okeechobee in the midst of this very escalating civil war, coldish war that just continues to escalate and escalate and escalate with small incursions by way of Molotov cocktails, attacks on buildings, things like that, and deciding that now is the damn time to put all their cards on the table and head south to Okeechobee. Head south to the capital of the Commonwealth of Lobra, summarily named Capitol, by the way, in case you didn't know. Take that for your notes, like that. And all while that's happening, receiving several letters from a lot of different folks. A letter from Dante's sister advising that the king has been seen with Dalton, one of the seven, which is the only physical representation of the seven. This allegedly this unseen government body normally called the sixth. Suddenly Dalton appears and he's the seventh. That's strange, weird, etc. As well as a letter is also received from the king to Zakria, sort of confirming the same as well. Oh, while this is happening during Zakria having a bit of a date with Darhar, this very tall, handsome, incredibly well-dressed gold dragonborn that is, I don't know, a little bit of interested both on the personal side as well as on the business side, as he is the head of this Draconian Knight organization that he is in the midst of creating and recruiting, and wants to offer his services to the Peacekeepers. And in the midst of said date, all while Rilo in pseudo dragon, I don't think it's fair to say form, but in Pepper because familiars, etc. During that date, mentioned that it hadn't worked out in a little while, and that it was perhaps time to do a little bit of sparring. And after much discussion, and Sam being very upset about wanting to or having to spar, was summarily forced/convinced to join in the sparring. All while Satir received seemingly another message from this enormous thunder entity that continues to, does talk to him every now and again, advising him that because of the fact that they haven't been to the capital yet, it is okay and take your time, but come visit and say hello. And by that I mean we're talking about the Stormlord, who wants to have a more personal connection, perhaps, with a lot of personal connections happening with everybody. Let's see, what else am I missing?
I believe the trip to the gym got postponed because Dante actually got the letter, not Zakria, and he called her upstairs.
Yes. Yeah. That happened before. This is true. But postponed, and then it happened anyway. But we ended with a letter from a very familiar face. One Worsgreet, former, well, I mean, I won't say former peacekeeper, but peacekeeper in time, at all, if you will, but just hasn't been around in a little while because hanging out with Thyrius, this adult copper dragon that wants to summon Lavos and to destroy Lavos. Everyone's like not super happy about that, or at least not everyone, but maybe a lot of people. Amongst several other odds and ends, on top of the fact that there's still was supposed to be dinner, maybe brunch with Rhys and Akrana, who's an archmage that that hired the peacekeepers to gather some experimental Bahir, these enormous electric lizard monsters, and there's a bit of conflict as to what he might be doing with those. But that is summarily to resolve momentarily. We'll see. All while someone new may have some interest in talking to the peacekeepers. But in the meantime, there is a letter secreted. As we kick back in at the Brass Tacks Tavern and Inn, upstairs, as we wake up the following morning after a lovely night of sparring and drinking and dates and conversation to a paper bird.
Yeah, she rips it open, reads it,
Should we
and
read it out loud for the folks?
well, there's nobody around her
Oh.
currently, is there?
Everyone else is probably asleep, considering you are the numero uno waker-upper, typically.
Yeah. She's gonna brew it. She's gonna mull it over some tea.
Okay.
She will wait for everybody to wake up to read it.
All right. Certainly. Amidst the snores of Sam and Gus and really anyone else that snores. What's up, Maddie?
Volume, Jake.
God damn it. You son of beach. Yep, there it is. Got him.
Bing, bang, boom.
Bing, bang, boom. Anywho.
Yeah.
So,
She will be
And-
notably pensive over her tea.
certainly. And I'd say it's probably around the 8 o'clock-ish time frame. The traditional smells of bacon, eggs, waffles emanating from, even though you're on the 7th floor, smells rise. So that eventually will bring everyone to consciousness, certainly.
Shortly after the tea was brewing, it would have woken me up.
Perfect. Works for me.
Seeing
Chris, your volume? I want to check your volume.
Is it zoomy?
Because everybody's having volume fun. Paradise Pro, what's happening? Happy Jasper's game day in paradise.
Yeah.
Also, my game totally already affected this game, including the letter that Jess is about to write to read out to everyone. So it's already happening, everyone.
So I would see the hair. Hey, what's going on? A little as if someone stole your tea bags away.
We got a letter from where?
Hey, how? But she not. Wait.
She's well,
this-
but it's got some concerning issues in it.
But how? Is this magic thing again?
Probably.
It's too early to deal with that stuff.
It's just a letter right now. You don't have to think about how it got here.
Hey, okay. Can you? Which tea is that?
It's a black. Something strong in caffeine for the morning.
I'll take that. I'll make sure it's... Yeah, I'll need it for this discussion at least. Should we raise everybody's up?
I'm not waking Rilo. I will wake Dante, though.
I'll wake Rilo.
I love that.
I'll walk over, right over top of his horns, and I'll be like, I'll lean down right next to him. So my head is next to his forehead, and I'll go, Rilo. And then on the third one, it'll be like a boom. It'll just be as loud as it possibly could.
Shot put farts.
Hi, buddy.
What? Who? Is there an emergency?
Maybe. We have a letter from your friends this year. A letter from where?
What?
Aye. I figured it'd be something that could jump you out of bed.
What is we're okay?
I don't know.
Are,
I haven't read the letters over with this.
are they coming back? Is oh, okay. Is
Slow
it
down.
about
Slow down.
candy?
Aye. Slow down.
What?
Let's have some water and some wake up tea, and we'll hear what is going on.
Okay. All right.
I don't know what's going on either. I just came to wake you up.
Okay. Thanks, Sator.
Aye. Next time I'll be a little nicer. I just wanted to see you jump.
That's okay. Payback's a bitch.
Oh, I expect it. It'll happen, I'm sure. Payback for the sucker.
Oh. Well, but that was Horace, right?
Aye, but I think you had a little bit to do with it, didn't you?
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Right about there, that conversation is interrupted with, is it an emergency as well for us, or is this one of those like auxiliary like things that like we could sleep for like it in like right in the middle of that sentence that Sam is saying, Gus puts a hand over Sam's mouth. It's time to get up.
Yeah, Sam, like, remember, you're one of us now. So, like, when we all get up for a talk, we all get up for a talk and stuff.
I'm really sore.
Team Peacekeep.
Team Peacekeep. Peacekeep.
Oh yeah. You have
And
a very soothing voice, Gus.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Happy to help in some capacity. Is my fan really loud, or is that just me?
Yeah, something's clanking. Yeah.
It sounds awful. I'll probably turn it off in a second if this gets worse.
Hey, Pepper, it's time to get up. No, you can't sleep longer. Come on.
Eventually, after
Have donuts.
maybe the third. Come on! Eventually, Pepper will just kind of wrap around you. And Jaleesa, so you know, because I'll definitely forget to do it later. Sam and Gus are two brown-scaled winged kobolds that are amazing and my favorite. And kind of yellow eyes, wearing kind of dark, kind of beige, sort of slacked looking shirts and brown slacks and no shoes, because when you fly, why do you need shoes? And typically wearing very large backpacks because they are shop owners, but they've been adopted by the peacekeepers. So that's
just like they're called shopkeepers.
Well, they were adopted by Rilo.
That's facts. Yeah, that's true.
And yeah.
So now they're official peacekeeper members, just so you know. Anywho, after you.
Hey,
So
I think
Kriya,
everyone's up.
Do you have the letter? Like, have you read it?
Zakria is literally standing probably next to Dante, and just kind of gently kicks him with her foot.
As she goes to do that, Dante catches her foot because he has no sleep.
The whole time. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
I had a feeling you were up.
I slept for 500 years.
Great. Hope that was restful.
What?
We've got a letter from where?
Let's read it so Rilo can know how his friends do it. How our friends do it.
I did read it. It doesn't seem 100% terrible, but there's some concerning contents in it.
So it's only 93% terrible.
No.
Oh my god.
It's
82?
Dear Zakria, oh wow, traveling is awesome. I'm learning a lot about my past, but haven't quite made contact with my family just yet. Therius and I have locked in a good spot to summon Lavos. Mostly him, and me just listening to him speculate. It's really funny, but I don't think he knows what he's doing. Enclosed is two things. A time key that will summon you to Therius, locked into wherever he is at that time, and two, a gift to Rilo. Thanks to Therius, I was able to lock in 3 memories of me and Rilo together because I don't want him to worry about me. This might make it worse, I don't really know, but I'm always a push or a shadow away in time. I'm getting closer to the truth about the memories I'm missing, and the more frequently travel, the less headaches have been. I don't know what that means yet. I hope things are okay there. What I've seen in the future has me a little concerned, but I know if anyone can help, it's the Peacekeepers. There are some gnarly things if the Peacekeepers lose and Lavos destroys everything. I'm not supposed to tell you that, probably. Oops. But it is also a few hundred years from now, so that's okay, I guess. Also, that whole Seven Bridges creation thing? It might not even be true based off of what we saw several thousand years ago. More to come on that, maybe. Miss you all. Hope to see you somewhere in this time or the next. Keep pushing. Were. P.S. Lyria says to tell Rilo he left an awesome scar that he should be proud of.
That smile is amazing.
And Zakria is just going to hold the letter out to anybody else who wants to like grab it and read it for themselves.
Here, wait. What does that mean? Like pictures of memories of what?
Yeah, your gift. And
So as you open the letter, and there's a small clattering noise as there is what looks to be a small golden spherical shape with a green glowing, almost like emerald like gem set into it, and carved out in really awful looking like handwriting, it says for Rilo with love.
Yeah, Zakria will hand that to you.
Does it open? Or...
So Rilo, here's what I need from you,
Oh, okay.
because what Warskreet would have plugged in there for you are your top 3 memories of you and her. So what would those be?
Oh boy.
For Rilo.
Okay. So top 3 memories would be the first time that Were pushed somebody over as a greeting.
Very early.
The time that I want to say when we flew at the rock, and then like seconds later I was down. And the third would be like us probably sitting in the the room that we had here at the Brass Tacks before.
Yep.
Like
A few floors down. Yep.
with like just like a pile of candy. And nobody else in the room.
Amazing.
Except for our dragons.
Fantastic. All 3 of those play like in a loop. As soon as that disc touches your hand, and you all see this as well, as there's this and what you would know being an arcane caster is it's essentially a collection of major images tied together.
Wow.
And just plays in loop, those 3, with a 4th one as well, which is you knocking Therius unconscious with Scorching Ray.
Oh my god. Word gets me.
As long as it's in your hand, it will play all 4 of those in loop.
Does everyone see them?
Everyone sees them, yes.
Uh,
They're about, just for context, they're about, it's like a, it's like 3 by 3, like 3 by 3 feet.
Okay.
So it's not huge, but like it's enough to get the details.
I'd like to roll into to make sure that what is playing is what happened in from my memory too.
Incredible. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
That would be a 23.
23.
Critical 23.
Yeah, you rolled crit. Nice. You immediately get the sense that things have been maybe tuned up a little bit for flavor, and by a little bit I mean that Scorching Ray like causes Thyreus to crash into the castle, which definitely did not happen. There is the rock running away, also did not happen. It's pretty deliberate, but it feels good still.
I won't say nothing. I'll just smile and go.
Sure. Totally.
Aye, Rilo. Those look like amazing memories for you and Wer. I remember them just like that.
This is like a really great gift and everything, but like, this is like really making me think like we might never see Wer again.
As you're looking around, what's your passive perception, Rilo?
12.
12. Good enough. And you catch a glint of a message underneath it as well. We'll make more someday.
Okay. All right, because this almost felt like one of those things, like, you know, remember me well, like, you know. Okay. Wow.
Sounds just like goodbye forever. Like I almost started crying. I'm just like,
you know, like, I mean, but yeah, golly, I miss Wer.
You're all probably hungry. I should probably go get you some food. And Dante is going to immediately exit the room.
Certainly. Certainly.
Oh, that's so sweet. I'm very hungry.
Does anyone else join Dante?
No, I'll sit next to Rilo.
Okay.
Hi, Rilo. I miss her too. I really do.
I feel like a terrible friend.
Why do you say that?
It's complicated. I don't know. It's nothing. It's fine. Well, yeah. So when do we so we're heading to the capital today? Is that what we're doing? We're leaving? Or what are we doing?
Yeah, we're heading to the capital today. We're probably going to see about breakfast or brunch with our Bahir friend.
Oh, right.
Hey?
So,
Creepy guy invited us over for food. That can't be bad at all.
I think we can handle it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. You know, or we won't. You know, it's all good. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do, like, before we leave?
I don't think so, but other than figuring out how we're going to get down to the capital, are we just going to travel by land?
Didn't we have, like, a... wasn't there, like, a way that Dante could take us down there, like, through the trees and stuff? I can't remember if we...
if he's been there before, yes.
Yeah, I can't
I
remember
believe.
if we
If he's...
settled on that or not. Otherwise,
Unconfirmed is
also,
what I will say about that.
Also, Zakria, what about your friend?
What about him?
I know that he, I don't know, like, was he going down there too? Like,
I frankly didn't ask. He's in his room.
I was distracted.
We can ask.
Okay.
But I have a sending stone.
A friend.
Yeah,
Dorahar.
you know the Dragonborn
Aye.
from the party.
Aye, okay.
You know, the really tall, handsome, strong Dragonborn from the party.
Yeah, he's really impressive.
Yep.
Seems nice. Good sparring partner.
I didn't really. I don't remember you guys. Did you guys leave the inn last night? I don't remember you guys leaving.
Oh, we went to the we went to the fight club.
Rarlo had to get out of Pepper to leave the room with you and Dante in it to go downstairs, so...
I was up on the roof for part of the night, so it must have been while I was gone.
Oh. Yep. Sounds like it.
Oh. I'm sorry, Sator.
See anything on the roof?
Remember that storm that was in the desert? It's not there.
No, we don't remember that at all. What?
Hey, I've been kind of keeping an eye on it as we've been going, and it's gone. Like, poof, gone. And a storm of that size just doesn't go away.
It's not really how weather works and stuff.
Aye.
Especially if it's manifested by the arcane and whatnot. Oh boy.
With what Zakria knows of nature, could she discern anything from that?
Looking strange. Roll a one up, homie.
Even D said there was something odd about that.
17 total.
17. Yeah, it's... I mean, unnatural is the word that comes immediately, but where your head goes is pretty similar to where Dante's, and really everybody went to that discovered this, which was like, if that disappeared in a flutter, though the weather is pretty whack down here, was that created by something and then summarily dismissed by something? If so, what?
Just more problems for the task list, I suppose. It just makes me worry.
Yeah, I'm with you. Another point of contention, point of worry.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it a little strangely coincidental that we're in her letter is bringing up the 7 bridges and that the 6 have recently become the 7? Is that not a little odd? Does that feel... Am I playing the slots here? Am I seeing too many 7s where I shouldn't be?
I don't know, maybe you are. But I don't know. I don't think those two things are related. But it could be.
I mean, it could be.
It's an odd coincidence, is all I'm saying.
Coincidence is a coincidence, but I don't know if it means a thing. But not really my cup of tea. Not much of a creation religion guy, so. But
well, I am a religion guy. Is there a religion roll I could make to discern anything here, Jake?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. I am going to use my Duval Master die.
Ooh.
Love that.
Oh, natural 20.
Shut up! Seriously?
Yes.
Oh,
For a
amazing.
25.
That's what I rolled my 20 with. This is my
Our
super
dice are stacked.
You're
and
welcome,
you can
everyone.
Get your own.
You're welcome.
So many games.
It me,
It's so
the
nerd
Duval
way.
Master.
So nervous.
My dice are superior. Good night, everyone. No. You search your mind and just anything that you've picked up from Dave or in your travels, and just your knowledge of these entities. And it would make sense for this to be celestial of some kind, but aside from the elementals that you witnessed, you're missing a piece of the puzzle. But that would explain the appearance and disappearance.
Right. Huh. I'll ponder on that some.
Tied in with the information around the creation myth being perhaps not, whether that's more of a myth or less of a confirmation or the opposite, a bit unknown. You get the sense you're on the right track, though.
Okay. I'll relay that.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, tracks. Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't know.
I didn't want to have that cooking in my brain and not at least let somebody else ruminate on it a little bit in case I'm not finding something somebody else will.
Yeah, that's a buddy system. In, another manifest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So Dante's getting food, and I should probably get
Dante's getting
change.
food. We're gonna get our pay. We're gonna collect our armor, and then we're gonna leave to the capital.
Oh my gosh, am I getting armor?
You may be, depending on how much we get paid.
Okay. I'm not
Speaking of that,
considering that.
so Dante, you head downstairs, 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th, down towards the 3rd floor, the main stairway, and a door opens to your left, another room on the 3rd floor. Jay, would you like to describe your character, please?
Sure. So what you see is a very large Goliath woman, dark brown skin, a kind of leafy green mohawk that goes down to her mid-back. Against her dark skin, you can barely make out the blood orange crescent moon tattoos that adorn her neck and her 2 side pectorals. She has a, like the color of her hair, a kind of leafy green tunic on that comes down and goes down into these like mustard yellow baggy pants, wrapped foot slippers, bandaged up. She has 2 bright yellow wraps on her hands. She's about 6'5", 6'6", very built, septum in her nose ring, piercings on her eyebrow, and piercings on the side of her ear. You actually can see on the one left side of her ear, it's actually kind of cut open a little bit. And she has these bright brown hazel eyes. and she kind of just looks. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, pardon me. Dante is, of course, in his ceremonial purple hat, his dark ruffled shirt. You can't really tell what color hair he has because it's tucked up under the hat, but he has these piercing ice blue eyes. He's wearing the symbol of Maliki around his neck. Has some nice leather trousers and some brown boots, and he stands 6'5". So he's kind of puzzled when you say you don't see him there. So, were you headed downstairs? I don't want to be in your way. Does Rune look like she has any injuries?
If anything, it's more of a look of just a little bit of exhaustion. You can tell she's not fully awake, so she's a little bit like groggy. She's not as well focused as she usually is. Yeah, I was gonna head downstairs and food. I was gonna find food.
Oh, they have a really great breakfast here. I was actually on the way downstairs to get breakfast for my compatriots. If you'd like to go first, I'll follow you down.
Oh, thanks, but it's very, very kind of you. And she kind of like, she tries to like get, like she goes past and she's kind of like you can tell she's very self-conscious about her size because she kind of moves as if she's always in someone's way. So she's kind of very much, yeah. And she just kind of like heads forward, kind of looking behind, like rubbing her eyes.
Yeah.
All right.
And first of all, welcome to Duval fucking Dragons, by the way, again, and welcome to the Commonwealth of Lobra in the city of Okeechobee. Just a quick reminder of what's around you. Last night, and of course this morning, you're staying at the Brass Tacks Tavern and Inn, about a 10-story tall establishment in the middle of the Commerce District, which is the only thing that separates the rich and Po districts, aside from several protesters and a large blue arcane barrier around and on the rich side of things. And of course the map that you see here, sort of beautifully done by one Jess, aka FreckleSketches. You may hire her for all your map making needs. You're going to love the way you look, I guarantee it. Anyway, yeah, I did it. Whatever. Big Wolf, want to fight about it?
Did it hurt?
No, because I did it to myself. Also, weirdly, a collector reference. If you know, you know. And the as you head downstairs, the actual middle of these stairs are about 10 foot wide, so it's no wonder that there is like some consternation about walking up and around. And the as you head downstairs, there are several tables that are wooden with these stark yellow looking painted tops on them, and a large, very well-stocked bar, and the smells, of course, emanating of eggs and bacon and waffles, and several sort of help yourself type troughs. Troughs? You're not pigs. Trays. Words are hard. I've been on stream for 10 hours today. Give me a break. Which been here a little while, so you're probably customary to this. There are options in which you can ask for other things that are part of the package, if you will. Clayton, who is this very sharply dressed red-skinned tiefling with a classic super white-teethed grin, is always excited and happy to help when he is here. And as you make your way down, and the there it is. It's fairly quiet. It's still decently early. There are what seem to be a few snores from a couple of the tables, as maybe a couple folks are still resting from the night before. But breakfast is ready to go. As Dante, you follow shortly behind.
Dante gets downstairs, and out of habit, he almost walks out the front door because he's holding a locket in his hand, and he's kind of opening it and closing it, but not really looking at it. And then he kind of realizes where he's at, and he like looks down at the locket, and it's a picture of him and Anders in their home, and he kind of closes and goes and sits at the bar.
Amazing. All right.
I'm gonna say Brune, like now that she's kind of like got her bearings about her, is going to find like the nearest table and just like slump her head down. Just, I am never doing another escort job again. And she's gonna like try to like see if she can like get someone to like get someone's attention so she can get a drink.
Certainly. After a moment or two, Clayton will walk over. Miss Rune, was it? Right?
You can drop the mess. It's just Rune.
Rune did this. Right. All right. Great. Well, you know that we've got a few your, well, not specifically yours, but our typical favorites. But if there's anything else that you want, or some additional condiments, or anything that we can whip up for you to make your morning that much better, we're happy to do it.
And correct me if I'm wrong. Do you have anything that could essentially knock you on your ass and then bring you back to life in a liquid form?
I've got something I've been working on. As a matter of fact, kind of leans over to Dante. I mean, his friends actually helped me find it. How do you do with mushrooms? Are you allergic by chance?
I haven't had a bad reaction yet.
Well, if you don't mind a bit of experimenting this early in the morning, I think I might have something you'll right up your speed.
All right, what the hell? Can't hurt.
All right. And he spins out and walks behind the bar. Dante, as a matter of fact, I've been up a bit early, earlier than normal. So we're talking like 4 a.m. Experimenting with some of the mushrooms that you and your friends got for me, and I think I might have made something quite fascinating. But I'm gonna need a name, and I have to say, I don't think it would be fair for me to name it on my own. So maybe you and your friends could help me.
Why don't you call it the Rumble Belly Express?
Did you say the Rumble Belly Express?
Yes.
Oh, pardon my language, but shit. That's not bad. That's not too damn bad. All right. Do you want to give it a shot? I mean, literally, because it currently in its current form, it is, or we could dilute it and have more of a sipping drink.
I'm working. I unfortunately don't drink when I work.
You're working already. Damn that. Well, what can I say? I've been up since 4 a.m., so what? Yeah, call me a hypocrite, I suppose. Anything I can get for you, though?
I was going to get the usual for my friends and take it up to them. And whatever Rune is having is on me. And he'll toss a couple of gold too.
All right, then. Well, kind of look at both of you. Lovely. What a great start to this morning. And bounds back behind the bar. and goes to gather up a very large makeshift tray of all the fixins. Do you think that Ryler would love the bacon jam this morning? I actually have some of this wonderful Havarti and Gouda cheese that we just got in that I think might be right up his alley.
Absolutely.
Welcome to Duval Dragons, Jay.
It just seemed like clutch before. I'm like, oh, Havarti, oh.
Absolutely. Throw it on the tray. I'm sure Ryla will love it.
We don't fuck around with food at Duval Dragons. You know what? That's a fucking... Robo, I would need to commission you for a gif of what I just said. That's how good I feel about that. Anyway. Mark Jacob talks about food off your makeup. I mean, yeah, what do you want me to do? It's kind of my thing. What he begins to whip up is essentially a collection of a really beautiful breakfast charcuterie board. As a matter of fact, I'll show you a picture. Yeah, I'm that bitch today, everybody.
Now you're just being mean.
I am being mean.
I low-key was like, you ain't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta prove nothing.
I'll put it this way. I had this particular charcuterie board two weeks ago, and I said, I'm putting this in my fucking game. I'm gonna drop it in the Twitch chat. I'll drop it in here, and fuck it, why not? I'll drop it in the Duval Dragons chat, because whatever, I'll do what I want.
So, Jacob, when back in the olden times, were there Goliaths that Dante would remember? Would he know what race Rune is?
Yeah, absolutely. No doubt.
Okay.
Without question. But definitely since you've been awake, definitely your first time seeing one.
Yeah, the link's not working, Jake.
Broken link, man.
Fuck me. Set it all up and everything.
I know.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault.
If you don't mind me asking, you're the first Goliath I've seen in a while. Are you from a specific tribe from around here? If you don't mind me asking, if it's too personal, I don't want to, offend.
No, and seeing as how you just paid for whatever I'm about to put in my mouth, essentially, I can't really say I know too much. I actually was found on the side of the road. I don't know who my parents are, but the woman dragon born who took me in as I got older made the connection that I was a Goliath, not exactly sure from what tribe, and honestly I didn't really care to ask much more. So sorry I can't help you much. Do you know much about Goliaths, Mr. Was it Don?
You can call me
Danny?
Dante. You don't have to. You can drop the Mister. It's just Dante.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. Dante, do you know much about Goliath? You seem very she kind of like gestures, like you seem very fancy with the hat.
The hat belonged to my husband. Well, my late husband. But we did some archaeological work when we were younger, and I studied a little bit about the different tribes of the Goliaths. And he will basically kind of probably bore Rude to death with details on some of the stuff that he found. not really paying attention to time. Just happy for the distraction.
Mhm.
Trying to get his mind off of Anders after seeing Rilo with the thing from Warriors Creed. It kind of made him miss Anders.
And you can tell Rune's kind of like, this is not the first time she's had her ear talked off. Elaine does it to her all the time when she sees her. Some parts she's like, you remind me a lot of my wife. She tends to talk people's ears off too.
It's funny, this is probably the most I've spoke since I came back to town.
Well, you know what they say, if you're talking a lot, you must have an awful lot to say.
Yes, I guess so. I love history and artifacts and learning about different cultures, and I really haven't done it in a while. I kind of miss it.
Oh. Well, that's nice. That's nice to hear. I believe Clayton said that you are here with a group, a party, people.
Yes. I kind of happened across them. They're kind of on a bit of a quest, and just kind of traveling with them, trying to reconnect with people. I'm a druid, and we tend to spend a lot of time in the woods, in the forests, nature alone, and trying to reconnect.
I've met a couple druids in my line of work. They're decent folk. Like I said, like to be in touch with the earth, which I respect. Said my wife's an elf, so I've learned a lot about nature, whether I wanted to or not. And it's an interesting take on life. She's opened my eyes to a lot. I think for the better. We don't see each other as much because of my job, but you do what you can.
Understandable. It's a shame that your job takes you away from the one you love so much.
Yeah, well, she gets tired of my shit too sometimes, so gives us both a break. Keeps the love alive.
Well, and when you see her again, it probably is that much more meaningful because you haven't seen each other in a while.
Yeah, it is. So, you said you were on this. You guys are on a quest. Like, are you guys like a knights, or you guys like heroes or something like?
They're actually peacekeepers from up north. Don't know if you've heard of the peacekeepers from Dagnalia. No, that's not it. Duvalia. Yes, that's it.
And the name sounds familiar. Peacekeepers. So is that like a you guys like go around and spread love and stuff?
Well, I'm not a peacekeeper. The others are. They basically kind of brokered a treaty that stopped a war, and so they go about spreading cheer and joy, and they're always broke.
Make a history check.
Me?
No, Rune.
Okay.
History, you say?
History, I do say. Yes, indeed. At advantage, by the way.
Oh. Oh, so that's all. That's all. That's an 18. It's 18.
18. So, you've heard murmurings about the Peacekeepers for several months, actually. This group that has been going around and creating waves. Initially, Dante is pretty spot on. Stopped what appears to be some sort of a war between the continents, both north and south. But really, what's more sort of catches your interest is you mentioned earlier about being kind of tired of, like, not well specifically escort missions, but things have been a little dull. And in your travels, you've continued to hear story after story after story of ridiculous things. Maybe these are interesting people to be around.
You know, the more you talk, I do actually recall, I think, hearing about your group. You guys had I heard a pretty significant role in preventing what could have been well, I would say a sticky situation, but war is never pleasant, no matter how sometimes it comes about.
Exactly.
But at that point, Zakria and Ryla, you make your way downstairs.
Dante, we were kind of waiting on you, bud. What's going on?
Oh, sorry. I made a friend and I lost track of time.
Clayton interrupts you, Dante. Oh no, that's on me. That's on me. I was just getting everything set up for. By the way, Rylo, apple jam, pecan jam, maple jam, strawberry jam, grape jam, or all of them.
Grape jam.
Grape jam. What about there's this really soft, not quite peanut butter, but more like almond butter jam that I could throw in as well.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you can give that a shot. Yeah, so don't mind me. Matter of fact, well, since you're down here, do you want me to set a table up instead of having a set upstairs?
Yeah. Let's.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
You should also tell them about the new drink.
Of course. Oh, it's an exciting morning. But first things first. Let me go set this up for you.
Oh, okay.
And he's gonna spend a few minutes setting up the removing all of the food from the tray and setting it up across the large table that you're all sitting at. Dante and Runar, I suppose.
Dante, who's your friend?
So,
Hi.
Rune, this is my friend Rylo Rumblebelly. This is our leader, or his leader, Zakria. Where's the tour?
Sator! We got breakfast.
Make a perception check.
My lead
Ridiculous. What'd you roll?
That would be a 26.
Without a doubt. I think because Sam and Gus no, they totally would have left and head down the minute Ryla left. So they're totally down there too. And as well as so you hear Zakria calling for you, which is probably a new experience, even though you've been traveling all this time.
Hi. Hi. You're so high up there.
And which is funny because I'm sitting down.
Exactly.
And Dante just kind of looks at Rilo because he's that tall too, and he's just like,
Amazing.
I'm 2'10", just for reference, you know.
Baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. By the way, why don't everybody describe themselves that now that you're down here?
Ladies first.
Oh, here. I've got a link to a drawing I've done of Mom. Zakaria is a average height fire genasi, 5'6"-ish. She's got fiery, bright orange hair, done up in a faux hawk with braids on either side. Face tattoos, some piercings, not as many as Rune, but she's often, or I should say almost rarely ever seen without her teal, black, and gold armor. She carries with her a tall halberd. Her skin is sort of ash gray, very bright, piercing ice blue eyes. And she keeps a strong sort of no-nonsense demeanor about her. She looks a little older than she is. She's in her late 20s. But even though she's definitely not the tallest one of the bunch, she definitely carries this air of, you're gonna fucking listen.
I mean, I think that was made crystal fucking clear. For sure. So who wants to go next?
And Rilo is, like I say, he's like 2'10", with, blonde hair, orange skin, purple horns, and he wears blue robes, very like they look like quite tailored, as if they were like meant to like look like wizard robes, like and he has a is it just one? Yeah, one amulet around his neck. No, two. He has an amulet around his neck, and he also has a it's a yellow crystal that's wrapped in like a copper, and and he has a my god, I keep forgetting the color of my dragon. Is it brass? I think it's brass.
There's yeah.
I'm gonna say brass for right now.
There's some green, I believe.
Yeah, so maybe it's copper. I'm thinking copper. I think it's copper. So it's copper with green. Or
we're gaslighting ourselves. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know. I'll have to look it up again. I keep changing it. But there is a pseudo dragon that's pretty much wrapped around his shoulders, and yeah, doesn't really carry a whole lot around with him. Yeah, coppery. That's what I was thinking.
Got a really cute tail.
He's got a very cute tail that likes to wrap up in like a heart sometimes, and I think right now, like, he's kind of like awestruck and a little I think he's probably got like his tail's probably unconsciously like in a little heart shape right now, because it's just like really quite taken aback and awestruck.
And of course, Satir, please.
As Satur comes down the stairs, you see a 6'5" half orc, ash gray, tattooed from head to toe, also covered in scars head to toe. The scars are lightning bolt rippled across his body. The tattoos are older than the scarring, so the scarring actually goes over the tattoos. Bald, blackened eyes with reddish tints. As he comes down wearing a beaten up top hat. It actually looks worse the closer you get to it, but it does have a floppy look too. Pretty poorly dressed as far as everyone else is concerned. Ragged clothes, but does carry a, in comparison to everyone else, does have age in his eyes. Probably the oldest of the group at approximately 40 something.
Indeed. And then everyone sees this happen because Sam is not a inconspicuous type. Sam flies over to Rilo and whispers something in his ear.
Are they the one that you're giving the ring to?
No, what? No.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. I just wanted to be sure because I didn't know if we're supposed to be doing something.
No.
Okay.
Oh boy, and he starts blushing really like that orange skin is like beet red around his like like the whole like area of his cheeks and eyes just like like I'm gonna eat food now. Okay.
Food's great. This looks amazing.
Sam.
Sorry, I apologize if that seems rude. I just had a question. Of a personal nature, and it's fine. Everything's cool. Hello, I'm Sam. That's Gus. Hello, and it's super nice to meet you. Are you from around here or like something? We're from the desert, and you're amazing looking.
Right.
Rune just like kind of like leans to Dante and goes, "Yeah, you're gonna have to work me through this one."
Yes, don't work me through it myself. Sam can't whisper to save his life. I think he learned how to whisper in a barn. Gus, a little bit more reserved. Zakria, very wise and stern. Very loyal to Duvalia. Sator, quick to anger, but heart of gold. Rilo, sweetest bean ever.
All right, yeah, that'll do it.
Hey, and you are?
Name's Rune, and she kind of like, and she stands up to like, to introduce herself, and she meets you. and she sticks out her hand.
Eye.
And Sam just goes, "Holy shit!"
I know, right?
I said that out loud, didn't I?
You sure did.
You did.
Yep.
Whisper in a barn.
Apologies, we're not the best at etiquette here.
What's etiquette?
Exactly.
No, it's nice to meet you. Your companion here was kind enough to buy me a drink, so it's very nice to meet all of you. I'm Rune. I'm not originally from here. I'm here on work, and just for the record, I am married. So sorry about that.
That's okay. That's totally fine. That's why you're. That's fine. That's good.
Dante shoots Sam a look.
That's probably why he seeing it was coming. He was just like, "I'm gonna stop talking."
but someone unusually that hasn't talked in a while does. Zakria, there is a murmuring that's coming from your armor.
Oh shit. Rune, how are you with dragons?
And once again, gonna need some context. In what way?
We like to carry dragons with
All
us.
right, so I'm smelling that food.
Easy.
And out from Zakria's armor, flying out, wings outstretched,
Jesus.
is a black dragon wormling.
Oh yeah, forget about that one. Sorry.
Zakria's going to attempt to gently scoop him out of the sky. And
What?
Hang on. We're doing introductions right now. This is a new person. This is Rune.
Oh, okay.
We don't even have a plate yet. Like there's nothing here for you right now.
We literally don't need one. I see everything right on this table. Because by this point, Clayton has finished setting up the rest of the
damn it,
table.
Clayton. He's so good. He's too good at his job. All right.
As a matter of
buddy.
fact, as that's being said, he's got a tray of these green shots, enough for everyone. Did I come in the wrong time? Should I wait on this? Or...
No, you're just fine, Clayton. We appreciate it.
All right.
Hey, Clayton, you're a little too quick, I think. That's all.
Oh,
What is that I
sorry.
smell?
Well, which pot? The food or the drink?
The thing in your hand.
And you all get the this overwhelming sense of the forest coming from this tray. Just this, it is almost to the point of pungent, like almost like overwhelming all of the smells of waffles and eggs and bacon and berries and jams. What was it that we were calling this again? Don't say.
The Rumble Belly Express.
The Rumble Belly Express.
Aw, that's adorable.
And
Zakria is immediately distracted by the smell.
certainly. Working on this since you all got back with some of those more budgety mushrooms, which I know probably sounds a bit strange, but that with a combination of a little bit of sugar, a little bit of rum, and as well as I'll just say a little bit of a secret ingredient. Maybe see if you can figure it out.
Is it nutmeg?
It's nutmeg.
Yeah, it's nutmeg.
Sorry,
Done.
Right, then.
I have a good nose.
It's all right. It's all right.
Rilo does have an excellent nose. Got to give him that.
Dante's going to slide his shot to Rune.
Certainly. And if everything's right, should go down kind of like you're taking a shot of apple pie.
Oh,
That's what the nutmeg's for.
well. Appreciate that.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Rilo.
Okay.
Good lord.
Add 4 because you're right next to Mom.
Yeah.
Bam,
And
bam.
Rune, do you have an aura as well?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you have an aura as well?
I want to say yes, but let me double check.
Yeah.
That would be.
Where can I find that?
On
In your, let's
with
see.
features and
I
traits.
think you have a +1.
I want to say yes.
Yeah, because it's based off of your charisma, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't have. Oh, wait. Yes.
Cool. So add another 1 to that.
So that would be 24.
24.
Ooh.
Goes down smooth. It is pungent at first, and then the roller coaster of flavor hits. Like there is right at the top that, because initially that smell of the forest sort of overtakes it, and then as soon as you drink it, that dissipates for just a second, and you're on this apple pie coaster for just a second. And then like there's a touch of like that alcohol taste at the end. Not so much, just a bit. Tastes pretty great.
Wow. I am
Do you like it?
honored that. Wow, this is so fucking good.
Rilo, manners.
So freaking good. Flippin'. Farkin. Farfignugan.
All right.
Oh, bottoms up. Sam's gonna take his. Shockingly amazing. I'm so surprised. I was like, please roll a 1, because man, that would just be magnificent.
That would be Sam.
It would be Sam. It would be Sam. Yeah, he with your actually hold on. I gotta make sure that I have this right. I'm on the wrong page. Where are my beautiful dudes character sheets? There they are. Great. Yeah, that's with the auras and stuff, it's like a 27.
Which, by the way, just as an aside, if that aura only applies if Rune considers us allies at the moment.
Fair enough.
Okay. I think
So that's up to you.
I'm gonna say yeah. I don't get a bad vibe. Probably awkward and overwhelming, but not bad.
Certainly.
So is that am I rolling con for the drink?
If you're taking it, yes, you are, please.
I have 2 of them because Dante's is over mine.
Yeah, so roll a disadvantage. Thanks.
Help shouldn't hurt.
First roll.
Yes.
A constant disadvantage. That's for drinking.
It's
Dungeons and Dragons.
Gotta be a 15.
15.
with the-
That's
Yeah, you
enough.
added the +4. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was smart because you needed to do that. You succeed. So yeah, you're good. Yeah, tastes great.
Oh yeah, with +4, yeah, I'll put it at 19. Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah. So Tyr, what about you?
I'm gonna look at Clayton and ask him for a shot of rum.
Sure. I'll be right back with that.
As
You want to hold on to that as your customary creation sample? Don't worry, if you don't take it, I won't take any offense. I promise.
I'm very distracted at the moment.
It's all right.
After looking eye to eye with Rune.
All right. No, certainly. Do you need some coffee or anything like that?
No, Clayton. Just a shot
Just
of rum, please.
the rum, then. Can't save.
So for the drink, it's the Rumble Barely Express
Yep.
is a 21.
Yeah, you are right.
After I take the shot of rum, I will slowly walk out of the establishment.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you drinking rum for breakfast. This ain't your first rodeo. You are good. As you stand up and wordlessly, Satir walks towards the door. As you do, you are accosted in a way. Satir! And you see a slightly familiar face that was just recently passed out on the table as Ozzy, who was the half-orc sort of commander, sort of second in command under Thyreus. And he's wearing like a large pair of plate armor with Thyreus' sigil on it, and a long greatsword at his back from last night. So, pleasure to see you again. How's it going? How's your secret mission?
Good. Yeah, just gonna step out to get a breath of fresh air.
Oh, don't worry about me, mate. You just go right on ahead.
And we'll step outside.
Yeah, no worry.
Dante seeing him get up is gonna be like, buddy system.
Yeah. Rilo, do you mind sending Pepper?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to keep an eye out.
Uh-huh. Toads. Go. Buddy system.
And before the door closes, Pepper sinks out into the morning.
While that's all happening, Zakria said a sort of like under her breath prayer in Celestial before picking up the shot glass, tapping it on the table, and downing it.
Nice.
Boom. Let's see.
See, indeed.
16 total.
16 total. Not too shabby. Yeah. Goes down okay.
Oh. Wow. That's
So,
a shot.
if you don't mind me asking, how long you guys been questing?
Oh, about 2 years, 39 episodes ish.
Oh,
That hurt my back. That literally hurt me.
but really only a couple of weeks, so
I fucking got whiplash and I'm sitting down. How fucking dare you come after me like this in this way?
Zakria,
I love you.
Zakria, you were
Awesome.
telling me that one day seemed like it went on for like 27 episodes.
I know, but it's been 39. Could you believe it?
Pants
That
the camera.
the
pants
DM will remember this. As the Black Dragon Wormling is now an ancient Black Dragon, you're dead.
Oh no!
that butt.
Great to have you, Lisa. Good show at the table.
Game over.
God,
New character. Who's this?
it was not. I was so blindsided. I just
got her.
It's only been a few months or so. We only kind of just met Dante, though.
Oh, nice. And he said you're called the peacemakers.
I like that better. Peacekeeper.
Peacekeepers. Oh, okay.
Pacemaker sounds like something an artificer would make.
Oh, yeah.
we almost went that route, but we're better at sorcerers, actually.
We're doing our best.
Oh, well, I don't want to impose on you, but you guys
yes.
taking. Wow.
Wait for the question, Rilo.
What?
Don't jump the gun.
Well, I was gonna ask if you guys maybe took tag-alongs. I'm kind of not really in between work. I did a lot of escorting around. This last job took a little bit more out of me than I'm used to, not gonna lie.
Oh.
And if I'm being honest, you escorted a caravan a couple of times, and you kind of know the routine. You know, bandit here, trap here. It's gets pretty routine. Not gonna lie. I think I'm having a little bit of a midlife crisis.
At the mention of caravan, Dante immediately looks at Zakria, watching for any change in emotion.
There are probably a number of caravans out there, so Zakria's not really she's not thinking anything of it at the moment. All right, well, What kind of work do you do, if you don't mind me asking, Rune?
For the last, and she starts like counting her fingers. Wow, it's been that long. Oh, for the last 3 years, said primary escort. A lot of good people just trying to make an honest living, trying to get from point A to point B. Need a little bit more protection along the way, and I give that to them. Nothing's come of it, but sometimes busting a head here, breaking some legs there, sends a pretty good message.
I can appreciate that.
Oh yeah, they got stuck together.
What's you just got nothing on your docket? You're not heading? Did I hear wrong? Did I hear you say you've got a wife?
Yeah, my wife Elaine. She kind of has that wanderlust bug. She likes to travel a lot too, like I do. Kind of can't keep her tied down in one spot. So currently, she's actually off visiting her folks. She's of elf descent, so family's really important to her. And well, my mother, for the most part, she's she doesn't worry too much about me, so I drop in when I can. So as long as I send a word or two about where I'm at and give Elena an update every now and then, I'm pretty much free to do what I need to do.
Understood. Oh, I can respect a woman looking for work. I'll tell you straightforward, if we don't pay well, we rarely get paid ourselves. But we do our best. Peace comes first. Pay comes later. And we're kind of the type to happily take pay as gratefulness. At least I am. I've met a number of healers who only heal for pay, and that just doesn't sit right with me, so that's the type of person I am. I can't speak for the rest of these chuckleheads.
Well, and she kind of like that money piece kind of like slowed her down a little bit. She's not gonna lie about it. Not gonna hold you up. So she was kind of like, well, I made a solid, decent point off this last job. You can hold me over for a bit. So I think I can.
Nothing if not like honest,
Yeah. With Dante in our coffers, he's hopefully going to train us on how to get better at making money. So.
Oh.
You're muted, Jeremy.
I think the thing is we need to finish the task at hand in order to get paid. So we have that one thing that we need to take care of, and then we pick up another job. Maybe doing something on the way south.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the plan of action. I think that's smart.
Hmm.
We are heading to the capital.
Well, I've got nothing but time and opportunity, so sure. What the hell? If you'll have me.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I love to introduce all of these tall people to my family. Oh my gosh. It'd be hilarious.
Okay, just for the record, he's okay, right? I don't gotta worry about the small one.
What do you mean?
I don't know. He just seems like
I'm super awful.
Anaron.
Just dives into eating.
Ignore him.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
That's not gonna lie. That's slowing me up. I'm not gonna lie.
I hear you.
He's an ally for now. Ally of an ally.
Oh.
Never take him at his word.
And never leave your pseudo dragon around him.
But he's been a valuable member of our team so far. And we do have a deal to uphold. And at the moment, we are allies. That changes so long as... that only changes if he misbehaves.
It's probably a good time to remind you that that deal has seemingly been deprioritized.
Yes, so that we can get more powerful. To better handle it. I don't like leaving dragons in forests, Eneron. You know that.
Yeah.
Have you known me to lie to you?
Especially when it's your father. Well, not your father. Mine. Oh, back to eating.
Rune just kind of like shakes off, and she kind of like is there. Oh, all right then. Well,
We've got an ancient black dragon on the way to kill. So not on the way down south, but perhaps on the return trip. We'll see.
Yeah.
One of multiple tasks that need to be taken care of.
Exactly.
Yeah, you might want to leave with that next time.
There's not really an easy way to bring up a dragon to slay, is there?
There's ways.
By all means, go ahead.
Hey, how's the weather? By the way, black dragon to kill. I'm not great at conversations. Kind of the nice thing about being an escort. Don't get to talk much.
Fair enough.
But yeah, sure.
I think you're great at conversation. Don't give yourself a hard time like that. That's not nice.
Thank you, Rolo. I appreciate. I appreciate.
The need to draw Rilo as a small caramel chocolate is here right now.
I was thinking.
Meredith, you're up.
I saw him as Percy, but as a petitling.
Oh my god, I was not prepared for that. That was fucking well done.
That broke me.
That's what you get, Jess. That's what you get.
Go fuck yourself.
To be fair, we have been talking. There's been a copious amount of food, and my stomach and my heart are having a struggle.
Yeah. Welcome to Duval Dragons.
Welcome to Duval Dragons.
It's a thing.
I think that's a good segue opportunity to check in with Satir outside as everyone else recovers from that absolute ridiculousness that
Thanks.
was. Yeah, as you the double doors of Brass Tack's Tavern and Inn close behind you. What's happening?
So, inside my head, I'm immediately brought back to the past.
Certainly.
And I'm almost choked up and going, not again. And I'll take a few rush steps to the stables. The only place that I've been able to steal away a few minutes of personal time.
Certainly.
And I'll take my hat off and take out Mary and Sue and set them down. And I'll look at them and I'll go, hey, tell me this isn't another one.
For Jay, why don't you describe what you're looking at right now?
So in my my hat, there is a spectral octopus that only comes out once. I don't know. How do we want to describe that as the truth, as you're accepted into the group? Something similar.
That's
along
probably
that
a good place to
Leave
describe that. Yeah.
Also, in the faces of my battle axes are two spectral women.
Are they together right now?
They're separate right at the moment.
Okay.
they are crewmates from my last ship that perished with me. I almost want to say I would be almost haunted by them, but they've been my companions for years after I left the ship, guiding me and been a voice of reason when I didn't have one. At least for things when I didn't know what to do. So seeing a fellow Goliath that I can look eye to eye with immediately brings me back to one of them named Mary, who is as close of a soul as I could possibly be. So it's a immediate moment of, oh, please, not another one. Oh, please, not one more. And Sator just sits in the stables, holding and is wondering if he can handle having another one in his crew.
I think that's a perfect opportunity for us to take a break.
Bing, bang, boom.
Because that's what we do at Duval Dragons. We have fun with food and make ourselves cry. Let's go.
Right.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Oh my God, this fucking feels great. I'm so having so.
Welcome to
Welcome.
Fallen Dragons.
Welcome. Beautifully done. Also, Chris, do you have a point of inspiration?
I do.
You have 2.
Okay.
Well done.
Deuces.
So, booyah. So, don't go anywhere. We're just quite literally getting warmed up. Maybe we'll go somewhere. I don't know. Whatever.
Hey, I've been holding on to this stuff for months, guys.
For real though. Yeah, exactly.
And
So,
I didn't know that you were even going to be a Goliath. So
oh man, when I saw that character sheet, I was like,
You sneaky son of a bitch.
All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. Tensky, I'm assuming, so get some water or beverage or strange green shots, whatever. That smell like apple pie and tastes like apple pie, or smell like forest, tastes like apple pie. Anyway, be back in a few minutes.
Booyah!
Welcome back.
Hi, everybody.
So, a new party member, perhaps? A little bit of shenanigans, some chaos, some breakfast charcuterie, and a little bit of heartbreak. Just another day in Okeechobee. So, yeah, welcome back. So, Satir, as you are processing these emotions, and can you move forward with things as they appear to be? You feel this wind sort of wrap around you, a familiar one, and there's this sense of, you swear the water's not anywhere near here, several miles of walking away, and yet you swear to fuck that is the familiar salt air that you smell. Whether that's a sign of good, bad, or indifferent is unknown. As well as you realize, with your passive perception of 1,000,000, you are not alone in the stables. which is pretty rare. Last few times you've been in here was, well, for a very impactful meeting that went south. Perhaps it's interesting that this is the place you come to for a sense of peace, considering truly the first time you spend any time here. Blood that was spilled, the loss of a party member,
Almost lost of my life.
almost a loss of your own life. Very, very near and dear, close calls. Are those scars more prominent to you, or do they just blend in with the others?
Probably wouldn't have. At the moment, they probably would be. I would probably be fiddling with the last scar that I got here.
Okay.
Unconsciously.
Certainly. So that would be a, like, right above, like, your breastbone.
Mm-hmm.
This long slashing scar, which is interesting because that was gifted to you in a way by someone that you saw recently. Now, of course, you weren't at the gym, but you did see Churchill around the city recently.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting that that involuntarily you sort of touched that scar, but when you saw them, things seemed to be fine. Out from the darkness of the stable, even though it is early in the morning, a small familiar shape just plops down right in front of you. A familiar goblinoid creature. Person, I should say. Wearing his traditional long fur coat and winning yellow smile, with his long pipe in his mouth. As Bradshaw looks you right in the eye. And just when I thought y'all had left,
Sucria!
because Pepper is also outside as well.
What?
Hi, Bradshaw.
Bradshaw.
Where?
Outside of the stables.
What? Can I?
So Rune, the air of merriment just snuffed out like a light.
Yeah, picked up on that.
Zakria's being careful. There's not an immediate anger here, but there is definitely the sense of there could be danger. She's gonna get up and quietly just start heading toward the door.
Okay.
I'm
We
gonna,
all go.
yeah, I'm gonna follow her.
Certainly.
Yeah. And a run.
Oh, I'm on it. And he will begin to fly out as well.
Dante, as he gets to the door,
Yep,
shifts into dire.
got it. Noted. What is your for Rune's purposes? What does your dire corgi look like there, Dante?
So imagine a corgi, but like entirely too big because Dante doesn't realize that all dogs aren't large dogs. So it's like a dire corgi. It's a normal corgi, but huge, like
Huge.
an adult dog.
Please tell me you got a big booty.
He does.
That is a question I never thought I would hear And,
And
you know what?
it wiggles
I'm
as
okay
he
with that.
walks.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Fuck you, booty. And I think like seeing a giant, like Rune really doesn't have a like concept of like dog breed, so she just seeing this giant dog. She's like, he can do. Yeah,
He's a druid. Let's go.
Okay. Yep.
As we check back outside, Bradshaw just inhales his tobacco and blows it out. He's not far from you, kind of walking, kind of jumps down about 30 feet in front. So, I hear you're about to make a move. And I just thought I would check in one last time before you do. Glad you just glad you survived the Copeland situation. That would have been so boring.
Yes, Bradshaw. We've been here. We've seen a few things around here about some of your dealings.
What do you think of my work so far?
I didn't think you had this much clout in your corner, to tell you the honest truth, when we first met.
Let me be super honest with you. When y'all left, I was able to provide a solution. Now, this is the same one we talked about originally when we were working or attempting to work together. Seems like such a long time ago.
Do you remember the last time you and I were talking? In this very stable.
And fate has found a way to bring us together one more time.
Yeah, it has. We were originally talking about doing something not quite so violent to start with. Is that still potentially on the table?
Seems like some of your conversations with Churchill made some purchase. I don't know if I'd go so far as to insult them to say that they've gone soft by any means, but they seem to like y'all at least.
You don't know what my
Oh my god.
my past is my past. You don't know what I'm trying to do here. Let's just say I would rather see less bloodshed than necessary to make the whole thing go away.
I see. It did
Doesn't matter.
seem to catch you at a fascinating time.
We're
At this
currently
point,
touring.
everyone can make their way. Wonderful. Good to see you all.
Bradshaw.
And a new guest. Wonderful. A couple, actually.
Hey, fam.
And I'll wave you guys back. Bradshaw, we're trying to do something a little more or less impactful at the moment. Less. Oh.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, since you're all here, all of you a question. Considering where you're headed, why didn't you try again to reach out to me personally? Were you afraid that I was going to take you out officially permanently? Were you
Actually,
afraid?
my concern was more that you didn't care to speak with us. Fear isn't there.
I sit Bert down. Honestly, Bradshaw, I would rather have you as someone I could call on if needed, versus losing me temper.
Really? After all that I've done, after everything you've seen me and the Shadow Initiative accomplish, you really want to come back to the table? Really?
Oh,
And why the fuck are you leaving? Again.
Haha. You don't know where we're going and what we're doing.
No, I've got a feeling he does.
I absolutely do. Maybe not what you're doing, but I do know where you're going.
Anybody
You're
wanna
muted,
fill me
yeah.
in on this?
What was that, Rune?
I was like, I'm just kind of I can like visibly, I can like visit. So seeing this tension, I'm just kind of looking like.
Yeah,
anybody
everything's
wanna-
escalated so quickly. You went from like awkward conversation and hilarity and food to this sudden cry out from Rilo and just boom, 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 boom. Clearly, there is some sort of history here. It is awkward, and what are we even doing here? We went from being hired to go down south to, and we'll see what happens, to whatever this is.
So I'm just gonna kind of like, I'm looking between Zakir and Sutter, and I'm just like, anybody want to fill me in on who this guy is?
Yeah, fill them in. Who am I indeed?
Bradshaw is someone we met on first entering the town. They had resources we were looking to acquire, and we were looking to assist with taking down this wall. We still are. This barrier between the rich district and all others. The problem with that ended up being that Bradshaw's means to said end seemed to be a little more violent for our tastes than we were expecting. And by that, I mean, when we last met for a meeting with Bradshaw, an ex-party member of ours misinterpreted the meeting
A little.
in the worst way.
A little more violent.
I
So-
set up precautionary measures to protect myself, and they decided.
And Devin reacted poorly.
At the mention of Devin, Dante grows.
These little ones, I'm not a big fan.
All right, so I'm starting to get a pretty good idea, but
We fucked up and paid for those repercussions. And Bradshaw still wants to see this barrier taken down. We
Oh,
also do.
Oh, it's fucking happening.
Our motives are in line here, but I don't think you need our help to do this, Bradshaw.
Oh, I
At what
don't.
cost, Bradshaw? At what cost? How many people are going to die when you do this barrier takedown that you're planning? You're going to take down and kill off half the damn city? That's bad. Bad for all of us, bad for everybody. And if I have to stand in front of you to do that, to make sure that this doesn't happen, I will.
Worked really fucking well for you last time, didn't it?
so you're not friends. I guess that's real obvious right now.
I mean,
Acquaintance is more like we're not enemies either. We have the same goals here. We just want to go about it very differently.
all I'm saying is I have a solution, and you are going to simply ask for one.
What?
But your
So?
solution sounds like it involves a lot of people. getting hurt.
Yeah, just made a sound.
No doubt a few.
Yeah, usually when someone says a few, it's a little bit higher than that, in my experience.
Perhaps. But when we look back at this long term, none of that shit's gonna matter. None of those people. Those people don't matter now anyway. That's the whole problem. The only people that care about them are the people standing in this fucking stable.
It sounds like the rich district talking.
You think so? You know how much money I turned down simply to just walk away?
I didn't say you had money. I said it sounds like you're schmoozing with the wrong people.
Not particularly. I don't think so.
You don't think we're
I
not the
could have
wrong people?
retired on that money. Tell me, Zakria, what's the greater good then?
Nobody knows. It's a loaded question.
Oh, I know.
I may be a paladin, I may be of divinity, but that is not an answer for me. That's something we should all look for within ourselves. That's something we all find individually, and it will be different for every single person, which is why you can't make everyone happy.
This conversation sounds very familiar.
Why are you here?
Now that she's taking the front talking, I'm
Yep.
going to do a quick scan around. Do I see anybody else here?
Make a perception check.
All righty.
With my 24, do I see anything, Jacob?
Roll. Roll it up, homie.
So that would be a 27 as a crit 27.
The dice are
Zakira's on
spicy
lock.
tonight!
Dante, what
Again.
about you?
Woo!
27 as well.
Amazing.
Holy butts, Batman!
It may surprise you, but none. You are confident that the only people that are here are Bradshaw and you, for whatever that's worth. As for why I'm here, I wanted to check in before you ran away again and just see if anything's different. Sounds like not much, which is such a fucking shame.
Ran away. You keep using that phrase. I'm not sure that means what you think it means.
No?
No. What are we running away from here, Bradshaw?
A very clear, unadulterated fix to the problem. Yeah. People will be hurt. That's what happens with explosions. But with the right evacuation plan, which we do have, as long as people are good listeners, things will be all right.
You have an evacuation plan.
I told you last time that I was working on it, didn't I?
Working on did not a plan equate. I don't know how much time you need to work that out. I don't know how much time you need for anything, frankly.
Who waves a
Bradshaw.
hand and casts major image. And you see a translucent map of the city. And there are 8 glowing points all around the rich side. So in the few days you've been gone, we found our locations. That was the linchpin of the plan, if you recall.
Mm-hmm.
So, a little bloodshed perhaps, but a permanent solution. How long should the people wait, peacekeepers? Wait for you to go down south, beg, plead, borrow, barter?
What's so wrong with that? For the good
Because
of
it
people,
might
for people not to
work.
get hurt. And if it doesn't work, you've got the first word.
Everything you've done so far hasn't worked. Now, what's the difference? Why
You're
should I
here
wait any
asking
longer?
us. You're here asking us, that's why. You've got some confidence somewhere in us. Am I wrong?
Takes another smoke of his pipe. It's more morbid curiosity. Let's just say I appreciate your stubbornness. And as he says that, he looks right at Rilo. How much stronger are you now?
Well,
Will our situation be different than last time?
I do know Counterspell now.
Smart.
And as he says that, like, the ticking becomes loud.
He kind of takes his pipe out of his mouth and just like slacks back, walks over to about 10 feet to the left and sort of leans on a wooden post. Interesting.
Bradshaw, we can handle this better. Lives are important. All lives are important.
You think the seven believe that?
If it takes a few extra days to maybe like save a number of lives and get the same, maybe even a more lasting effect. Because if it comes from the leadership, it's not going to be just like put back.
Or worse.
Yeah.
What's the six going to do after you do this? Hard ramifications are going to happen.
You know how long it took to set this barrier?
No.
Years. And it will be gone in seconds.
How long
You really
ago
think they're
was
going to
that?
spend all that money just to set all up again? No.
No.
Because it'll be too late. Everything will be no longer separate.
All right, so to your point,
But
the Poe doesn't matter now. Poe didn't matter then, obviously. Blowing them up. What better does that make you than them? Yeah, you have an evacuation plan. Yeah, you have an evacuation plan. Yes, you have all the stuff. Why then, if you have an evacuation plan, are you planning on people still getting hurt? Can the plan not wait for everyone to be gone?
You know as well as I do. You plan for the worst case scenario.
Can the plan not wait for everyone to be gone, is what I asked you.
Make a persuasion check.
Jacob, while this is going on, Dante is going to walk over and sit directly in front of Rilo, looking at Rilo.
Love that.
$24.
He just stands there in silence for a while. He just makes a note with a half grin on his face. Just looks you all in the eye.
You're not here to ask us why we're leaving. You're not here to ask for help. You're here to understand what's going on with us and how fast you can enact this before we get back. But what I'm telling you is if you blow this up, yeah, it took them years to set them up beforehand, but there's no telling how much better technology has gotten. The pillars are already there. The half of it is already set up in stone. They just need to mend a little bit. With better magic, with more wizards, with whatever the fuck they need to do to put this barrier back up in place. Because the long and short of it is that right now, none of these people matter. To the 6, the 7, whatever the fuck you want to call them. None of these people matter. The rich, poor, commerce, nothing. It's our job to make sure that the 6 or 7, or again, whoever the fuck is up there, understand that these people are worth their time. Blowing this up is only going to prove that they're not worth the time. So I'm going to ask you again, how much longer can you wait?
How long would you want?
Currently, as it stands, my king of Duvalia is down there.
I've
From the way I understand it, if he is on our side, if he is of the sort of well-meaning candor that he seems to be of as recently, and would be in line with us asking for this barrier to be taken down, without travel time, I ask a week. A week to talk, to schmooze, to persuade these people to actually give a fuck about Okeechobee. You'll receive numerous updates from me as to what is going on. That is a promise. Because we're working together at the same cause.
And up from his coat floats this large brown piece of parchment. And he just waves a hand and it unfurls and is sliced into one page. And then you just see him kind of scribble something. And you notice like a purplish arcane light. And it pops over to you, Zachariah. And it simply has a 14 days and an amount of hours, minutes, and seconds. It's a countdown.
Now, just from what we seem to parse out as what travel time is to down there, does that seem in line with what Zachariah is asking for?
It's really close. It will be within minutes.
Dante barks at Zachariah.
Manners. If you're gonna talk in common. If Dante doesn't come out of dire corgi form, Zachariah will cast her divinities speak with animals, because she's always got that prepared.
He doesn't come out of corgi.
Okay. I used a spell slot for this, what?
Amazing.
Trying not to tip our hand. There might be another way, but I don't know if it's in front of him.
What do you mean? And as Zachariah says, what do you mean? She's going to look at Bradshaw to see if he can understand what she's saying. What she's basically barking back at the corgi.
Make an insight check.
Oh, 19 plus 6. 25.
25. there is an air of impatience about him as you sort of switch into barking form, essentially, as that's what you all hear. He's trying to hide with that roll, trying to hide how much this like gets his ire, and failing to do so. He does not like that at all.
I mean, I know whose technology is. And you all can strike a deal to get this taken down. Without having to go. And I can get you there. Well enough time and back. Well, maybe not back. Maybe they'll let you back, but sacrifice I wanted to make.
Zakri is going to dismiss speak with animals.
Okay.
And apologies.
It's fine. I was enjoying watching Satyr pace back and forth. Not a big deal.
Now, this goes off. You do what you gotta do. No hard feelings one way or another. Correct?
Really?
Bradshaw.
No, it's not that. It's that if you fail and I blow things up, you really mean you're not going to come after me?
Me? No.
You gotta like looks at the sky, he's like, that's so fucking disappointing to hear.
You want that fight? Genuinely? We'll spar. But Bradshaw, what you're misunderstanding about me right now is that I understand that sometimes lives have to be lost for peace to be gained. I am not peacekeeper because it's a fancy fucking badge my king gave me. I'm a peacekeeper because I fucking understand what it takes to achieve peace.
What good has that fucking shit done for you so far since you've been in the Commonwealth?
Absolutely goddamn nothing. That's not what we're here about though, because it's not for me. It never has been for me. What the fuck do I matter? What the fuck do any of us matter? It's these people that matter, and that's what I'm trying to get through your head right now. And you see her, like, really visibly withhold, like, talking down to him.
There it is.
It doesn't have to do any good for me. I don't matter. My beetle will eat me before anything good happens. That's fine. I'm looking forward to it.
See that right there?
I don't matter.
That vein popping up in your head right now? That's the real you.
With respect, Bradshaw, I don't think you know a goddamn thing about me.
He just grins.
No, there will be no hard feelings. I'm not coming after you because you achieved peace by your means. That's not my fight. That's not my problem. I'm not from this country. I'm not from any country. I'm looking to save lives. Now you're either with me or you're not. By the looks of this, looks like you are. She's like eyeballing the paper.
Arlo, what about you?
What about me?
Well, our last conversation didn't end so well. Would you come after me if this goes south?
I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not vengeful. I would hope that, however this goes down, that You do what's right for the people, you know? Because why else are you doing it?
He sort of lets those words digest and looks to you, Satir. And you.
Oh, okay. Fate will come back and fate will take care of you. I don't need to take care of you.
Ah, he looks wounded by that comment. Just shakes his head. What of you, new friend?
Well, seeing as I just got with these folks, I don't really have much to say, but I will say whatever you're doing and whatever you're planning, you keep it contained down here. And it doesn't move any further. You don't have no qualms with me. You spread it out, I'll bury you.
Now that is a great answer.
Oh,
Little
Bradshaw.
Courtney.
You asked earlier about how much stronger I got.
He nods.
I took down a dragon.
He did. He's not fucking with you. That's actually truth.
Seems our dust up has done something for all of you. What about you, little Corgi?
Dante's gonna walk up next to Zakria and sit down and lay his head on her something on her leg.
All right. Enough of that. He's going to cast a small magic on you.
Counterspell.
So, as he pauses and just shakes his head and rolls his eyes and raises a hand, and this unraveling arcana exits his hand. What does your counterspell look like, Rilo?
Well, actually, it's I'm using a sorcery point to subtle spell it, so it looks like nothing.
Epic.
And then I'll just like wait for Bradshaw to like look in my direction, and as soon as he looks at me, I just wink.
I'm so damn glad I came down here. Well, I don't know if it's fair to say I wish you luck. But happy travels, peacekeepers. And he'll cast Dimension Door. And as if a sequel to the previous situation, looks at all of you, slowly steps backwards through the door. And the door closes.
Well, he's an asshole.
Fucking telling me.
Pretty much.
But he's here to get business done, and I can't fault him for that.
So,
Melora help him.
Laura's not going to have a damn thing with him.
so you guys are trying to blow up a wall. Is that what I got from that?
He's trying to blow up the wall. We're trying to take it down peacefully instead.
Uh-huh.
We're trying to remove a barrier that separates the rich part of the city from everything else, leaving all of these people in squalor.
How long have you been in town, Rune, if you don't mind me asking?
Honestly, probably about 2 months at the most. I said my work lets me travel, and I try to keep myself and Elaine far out the city. So we're a little bit further. We're northwest of here. Elaine's not a big city girl. She doesn't really care for politics or people, and she tries to keep it simple. But we respect other people's opinions. We just keep them out of our way.
So, the issue is, as I'm sure you've noticed in your months in the city here, the Rich District has this permanent magical barrier around it that prevents anybody who does not have a permit, or at least a pass, to go through. Getting a pass is damn near impossible. Rising up to get said permit is also damn near impossible. The separation of the classes is more to keep the poor poor and the rich rich, and it helps no one.
Yeah, I think one of my clients made a mention to that, just in conversation, passing. I didn't think much of it. Said not in town long enough to care, but I did notice that that the places around here were a little bit more in disarray. I honestly just thought the town was a shitty place. Not gonna lie to you.
That's fair.
Something sort of tickles the back of your brain, which only typically happens when there's a flash of realization. You recognize Bradshaw. The placement isn't what comes frontal lobe there, but he's hired you for jobs before.
What would I have? That's how I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this. He has hired me personally to, like, I've seen his face. Like, we've had interactions.
You have.
How long have you said you known this Bradshaw fellow?
Oh,
Hey,
he's the
not
first
long.
person we met in town.
So like a week?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think me and him have I was wondering why I didn't like him. He's that asshole.
Oh.
How would you say your first job went when you got into town?
So I would say it didn't go bad, but it required me to be more hands-on than I usually am used to. I would even go as far as I had to get into a couple of altercations Just between like, as I'm trying to guide people through people getting into arguments, the occasional drunk trying to push up on my clients.
Certainly. That's why he's familiar. That last little bit. Maybe a few months back, he was one of those.
He was the person trying to push up on my clients.
Or
I was escorting.
He was a client.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute, but he's hired me. I think a couple months back he hired me. I didn't make much of it because once again, he's not the most charming man, but he pays well.
One of those escort missions. Typically with escort missions, there's a handoff. Don't care what's inside. No big deal. Better to not know. Safer to not know. But one of those jobs about a month ago was blueprints. Could be the same. Could be different. But that does pop in mind.
You guys, you still plan on heading to the capital here, trying to see what you can maybe talk to someone about resolving this wall situation peacefully?
Yes, we're going to do our best shortly after we collect on a debt and after we procure armor that we had commissioned from collecting on said debt. But right after all that, we are leaving. We need to make haste now.
Dante barks.
I know. We don't know who has ears.
Well, I think our paths were meant to cross. I don't know how deep this whole wall thing goes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not even sure I actually understand a lot of it, but like you, I'm a paladin. I took an oath. And I ain't fond of people, but I don't like people getting hurt, especially when they don't have to. So I think it might be best if I come along with you.
Yay!
Oh my god, that was so scary. I was freaking out. You guys, wow.
I'm frankly surprised you weren't invisible for the entire duration. I'm
I
sure
was.
he could see you.
I actually was. I was not here.
Oh, okay. Rune, I don't want to speak for the rest of us, but I'll be happy to have you. She puts out her hand to shake.
I meet it right back.
I will cast enlarge on myself.
Incredible.
As I double in size and still shorter. But I'll double in size and go to shake your hand.
Oh. You grew.
I'm a spellcaster.
I would like to remind Maddie that is not what enlarged Rilo sounds like.
Oh, that's right. I'm a spellcaster.
There we go.
and Ruin grabs his hand. You know, not trying to tell you how to use your magic, but you probably could use it for other things than making yourself taller.
It's fine. He does that all the time. So do I, and
I
so does well. Actually, just us two.
can.
Actually, so
But
yeah.
also, Bradshaw tried to dispel magic, and I cut him off with a wink.
That was amazing. I didn't even see it. It must have been that amazing.
Oh, that was cool. Yeah, way to go, Radagast.
Rilo.
Right, Rilo. Sorry, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
He'll get it.
It's cool.
It takes time.
It's cool. I haven't gone by Rilo my whole life, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, it's easy. Once I write it down, I'll remember it. And Rune has no intention to write it down.
Yes.
She called Elaine Ellen for like the first year of their relation.
Incredible.
That's adorable.
As this conversation is continuing, and perhaps there's a lot of conversation around fate. The soft pitter patter of rain begins to enter through the open hole from in the sky.
As the minute passes and I shrink back down.
Certainly.
Oh, that's fun.
How heavy is the storm?
Not heavy at all.
Just a light one?
Peaceful, even. One of those. Wait, like there's not really like clouds anywhere, but the sun's out. But like here we fucking are. I.e., Florida ass shit.
I was about to say that sounds exactly like how my brother describes Florida.
Say you're from Florida without saying you're from Florida.
Right?
Duval Dragons. So, is this one of those go team like do things?
Yeah.
I think we did that once, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do that.
Also, I have an important question. So Rune, I don't know if you know this or not, but since you're coming with us, you should know that we have a instant fortress. If you're not familiar with it, and where's Rune gonna sleep, guys?
Oh, I got it. I'll bunk in with you guys, and then Rune can have my floor.
Oh man, that's just that will solve that problem.
You
Right?
better actually get sleep. I don't need slumber party shenanigans going on. I need you actually getting your long rests so that Jacob doesn't kill us, okay?
I'm a grown up.
What is happening? Simon Gus, actually, they are invulnerable to damage from any capacity because they're perfect.
They fucking better be.
With the exception of a particular one shot that's still.
No exceptions.
Oh, did I say that out loud? Ooh, yeah, right. Ooh. You want to meta? I can meta too. Anyway, so okay, so how are we? Actually, I have another question. Sam, you have so why do you do this? Why are you this? Why are you? I've always been this way.
Curiosity's
Is that a problem?
okay, you know.
All right. Well, in that case, so yeah, so you know how we're talking about like we're like official peacekeepers and stuff,
Yeah.
Official, go on.
right? So if we're official unofficial, and Rune, and I mean this with no disrespect. You just got here and stuff. So are you also an unofficial official, or like, how does the hierarchy work? You're overthinking this.
You're definitely overthinking this.
I just feel like we've done a lot in a little bit, and so I just feel like it was worth checking.
Aw.
How about you? Let's just say I'm a. Let's just say I'm a friend tagging along.
So.
But then
same
we're gonna
level as
fall in love with
Dante.
you, and like that's not gonna happen. So
It's same level as Dante right now. Dante is not exactly peacekeeper. Doesn't
are
seem
we
to
higher level than Dante, who can
There's
turn
no
into a
levels here.
T-Rex?
There's no
Dante
levels
starts
You
here.
know he
barking
can turn
at
into a
Sam.
T-Rex?
Dante starts barking at Sam.
Was I not supposed to say? Was that like intel or something?
Look, there's no hierarchies here. I'm just saying. Rune doesn't have to feel obligated to be a peacekeeper or not.
Yeah, I'm just
that is up to her.
Yeah, I'm just a friend. Just think of me as a him, and she like points to Dante. I'm a Dante. Not the dog, the guy who.
Oh
is
right,
usually-
yeah, okay. So then I'm a Dante, and then we're all in the same. So we're all Dantes.
Anybody
Sure.
can come and go as they please.
So as a fellow Dante, Rune, I have a secret to tell you. I can turn you into a Tyrannosaurus Rex whenever it's actually us. We can do. We can turn you into a Tyrannosaurus Rex if you want to.
So full disclosure, Rune, they are technically character sheet wise one person.
Can I break it down real simple for you?
What is this like?
I mean,
What is this fourth wall breaking all
dude,
day
this is a
today?
record for us. I love it.
Hey.
I'm down.
Fourth wall break within a fourth wall break.
Someone, I
Fourth
think I
wall,
remember one of
fifth
us
wall.
saying that we're a fan, and I was just like, you know what? I want to see how many times I can do it in one night.
Zakria Meta Rashi, I swear.
As I live and breathe.
I love you, Maddie.
That's so southern.
As
Tell
you
me you
live
live in
and
the South.
breathe.
Well, I am like a Southern Lobran, so you know.
Southern Lobran. There you go. And Oops All Dante's one shot coming soon to a chatty fam near you.
So
Bless you,
I-
child.
I think it's Gus. Oh, don't get me started. I think it's Gus and Sam are telling her this. Like in the back of her mind, she's just like, I gotta write my wife.
Outstanding. So, as the metagaming pigeons fly through the scene, oh right, we still haven't done the thing. Or are we doing the thing? Or are we just like gonna walk back inside? Or are we gonna chill out here? I'm doing the thing again.
If you want to.
Hey,
What I don't we did it once. We don't rehearse these things. I don't know what's
okay, so it's really happening. Oh, okay, cool. And like he like flies around really quickly around everyone as everyone. Okay, so we're like, what are we saying? Is it like on 3, like go peacekeepers or go team or?
Sam.
He's just
You're
making these like
going-
burbling, like he's just waiting for someone to pick up the sentence where he dropped it.
Sam, you're
Yep.
the one running this one, so you pick the word
I'm the leader.
for this one.
for right now.
Which is a Rilo special that he picked up. That sound right there. And you just hear Gus go, "Oh God, what have we done?" No, it's totally fine. Okay. And he just puts a hand in and with a big grin and just waits for everyone.
Hey,
All right.
Dante
I'll just-
stands up on his hind legs.
Corgi,
and puts
Corgi,
ball.
amazing. Thank you for that. Amazing.
Pepper
Okay.
comes in.
Of course, absolutely. I'm not gonna. Enron's just
I
like, I'm
know.
not gonna. I'm just gonna.
I know. You're here with us in spirit. I got it.
Right. Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Go team!
Duval!
Yeah, I knew someone was gonna do it.
Whatever.
That's not.
Metagaming!
We're gonna have to practice this next time.
Hey.
Okay.
Sam, you have to tell us what the word is before we do it.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, I did that. You're right. You're
We have
totally
plenty
right.
of time to practice.
Okay. Yeah, I
Next
guess we
time.
have.
Next time.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm satisfied for now.
Good.
Which we all know will last about 35 minutes. So.
All right.
Right.
So we need to go deal with Mr. Creepy
Reese.
Lizard Man. Right?
Reese. Yes. Not lizard, but yes.
He has the lizards.
I understand. Yeah. Yeah. Am I deploying the golem to lead us to where he is? Are we going for brunch? Is that what's happening?
Dante goes behind some hail, bays of a hail.
You can do it. I believe
Where
you.
you
You got this. Amazing.
Goes behind some hay bales. And wild shapes back into Dante.
Okay. Incredible.
Wow, words are hard, apparently.
Words
Oh,
are
yeah.
hard.
So, with what I'm thinking, you may not even need his money.
Right,
Right.
but we
You
always
still-
need money. That's the problem.
No,
I feel like
I mean ever.
Really?
Dante,
No.
I'm
Dante's going to reach into his pouch and he's going to pull out the wanted poster for a lot of money that his house is offering for him.
Can you describe the wanted poster for Rune?
So basically, it's wanted by House Dimitriesque, or crimes against House Dimitriesque, or espionage and selling of secrets, to be paid in full upon return.
Well, wait a minute. How much money is it worth?
Probably whatever you wanted. You could get them to shut down the technology that they created and give you
What's
family
happening?
with this technology.
But what happens to you?
That's for me to worry about.
no.
I have my link to bag.
Hey, no, that's not for you to worry about. That's for everybody to worry about. If we're
And
all on a
especially
team
since
here.
we're all Dantes.
What he said.
You're not leaving us, are you, Dante? You just got here.
If it gets us wall down without people dying, is what Anders wanted. He wanted this wall to be built for keeping bad people out, not keeping the common people, the people with money, separate. If I have to give my life in order for this wall to come down peacefully so no one gets hurt, I'm willing to do that. It also gets you money. It also takes you less time. Because one way or the other, we get there faster, you get back. The wall comes down. You have money.
If anything, I feel like that would be like the last ditch
That's our-
option.
Yeah, that's our last ditch effort. I appreciate your gusto.
I can't guarantee you I can get you to the capital in time and back. But I can get you to the people that made this technology.
But you shouldn't have to by yourself. I'm sure there's something else we can do. Like, I don't know you personally, but you seem like an all right guy. I don't want to have to send you someplace where you might get hurt.
That's a last ditch plan Z, plan X, the last bottom. You haven't been with us that long, dude. That's not an option at the moment. There are other choices on the table first.
Look, I only just got comfortable with you, Dante. Can we mull this over brunch? Can we at least, if we're not going to do this, still acquire the funds that we're due at the moment? Is that something we can consider?
That's what you'd like to do.
I'd like time to mull this over. Right now, as it stands, it looks like the entire party is not in favor.
That's not an option at the moment. At least in my opinion.
Jake?
Yes, hello.
In the capital, would I? So with my like studies in magic back in the capital.
Sure.
Like, would I know a caster or maybe a school of magic or something like that like maybe would have in their place an interdimensional space that I might know of?
Interesting. Probably comes frontal. Well, I tell you what. Roll a D percentile for me.
Okay. Let's see. Let's grab them Duval dice.
Let's grab them Duval dice.
Well, D dice.
That is a 69.
Nice.
Good night.
Nice. Nice.
Good fucking night.
Hey,
Well-
Beckett, nice.
Clip that. Well, what's interesting is I was like, if you roll 65 or higher,
Should have been 60.
giving it a 35% chance of success. What's interesting, though, is sort of what's on top of that information. Because Reese mentioned a collection of mages. He didn't specify any of the folks. So that might be interesting to bring up at brunch. However, who would you know specifically that has the power and details for all of that? That is interesting because it brings up an old ally of yours that we haven't talked about in a really, really long time, as a matter of fact. As I go back, way fucking back. Do you remember who Azent is?
No.
What was the name
Azent,
again?
Azent, Azent, White Skilled Dragonborn.
Vaguely.
The
Bright gray
Dragonborn they were
eyes.
originally looking for.
What's that?
That was the Dragonborn we were looking for.
Initially, on your
Yeah.
first attempt
Yes.
to the capital,
Yeah.
many moons ago.
Yeah.
Yep. It's like 40 episodes ago.
Almost.
Now, they're not an archmage; they're a paladin, but they do have a wife, a wife that you would know by the name of. Is we got to go even deeper back into the rabbit hole now, which I love, so I'm not upset about that. And I'm excited to tell you that's going to be a new race in Duval Dragons. We have not done yet. So,
Give.
you ready?
Give.
As their name is Zolabun, a Harangon, archmage. Look at everyone writing down. I love that. I love that. Like the professor, like this is like, and yes, this Harangon on page 122.
Wait, how do you spell it?
Zurlebun.
Okay. I was way off.
One more time for me, please.
Sure. Zurlebun.
B-U-N. Okay.
As the light bulb goes off in Jay's head for a reason to be revealed later.
But you said asparagus.
I did actually. I said asparagus. Totally. Yeah. Absolutely. That's what I said.
Doesn't want
Anyway.
asparagus.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
So would this mean like I would know of their magnificent mansion or something like that? Like, or
You would know that you recall way back when, aka session 1. Actually, I'm gonna pop quiz you, Maddie. Do you remember how you got to the Kingdom of Duvalia?
Yes. It was essentially on. It was with somebody or something that I ended up. God, I remember it was.
There was a few folk. The point is that it ended with that journey underground ended with a hidden teleportation circle. The teleportation circle was set up by them.
Okay. And that hidden teleportation circle is in a like a demiplane?
It connects to a demi plane that connects to their home.
Because here's my thought.
Yeah, dive in with me. Yes, please tell me all the things. Give me all your secrets.
Well, if it's like, if I know that it's essentially a demiplane or like, an extra dimensional space that I know would be like basically not there, but like be able to just like kind of like get us to that point,
Yep.
I would think that a plane shift, Amulet of the Plains, plane shift would take us there.
That is an interesting proposition. And I've been waiting for like 6 months for you to ask. In a good way. Don't be sad. I love this. This is
No, I
great.
know, I'm like,
I don't like this. Bad touch. Bad touch.
Bad touch. So, as is my most favorite, everyone's most favorite DM phrase to say, you can certainly try.
awesome.
But you also know that in order to get to the beginning of that teleportation circle, you need to go north. Oh, the threads that are tying together.
Huh. I don't know if that helps.
that last little bit doesn't. It kind of sucks, but but it is a surefire way. Could be faster, could be terrible. It's a risk.
Yeah. Okay. I will keep
No,
that
you
under
just
my soup.
letting that ruminate.
Yep.
Love that for you. All right. As we continue to hang out in the stables.
Oh shit, we're still at the stables.
Yes.
Can we go back and eat?
I've done this whole montage in my head where we left the stables and we're back in the
Nope.
Look, that happens to me all the time.
Jay, welcome to Duval Dragons. Anyway, we're gonna say that a lot.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna pop out this golem. The golem's gonna escort us to more food, free food, and we're gonna collect our pay.
Oh,
because
yeah.
one way or another, we need to collect this pay.
More food, please,
To get our
and
armor.
pay.
We're
Easy.
down? We're good?
Let's get some monies.
All right. And Sakria's gonna set it down. Let it do its thing.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember the command word?
I don't, but my notes sure do.
Oh boy,
Oh.
can't wait.
Oh.
Because I said so.
And thus, no.
Oh, Jacob. Question. I meant to ask you this earlier.
Talk to me.
I have to I know I talked to Elaine somehow. I just haven't figured out the means of how I do that. Do you have any suggestions?
I do, because she would have given you, in that case, scrolls descending.
Okay. Cool. So I have that in my little side pouch.
Yes, you do.
As I am in the stables, I'm gonna kind of ditty off to a little corner.
Diddy off.
Yeah, ditty off to a little corner,
Love that.
and like kind of just write her like a really brief note.
Sending's
saying-
verbal.
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah. So I'm just like, hey hun, job's done, but something's keeping me tied up, so I'm gonna be out here for a while. Hope you're having a good time with your parents. Tell your mom I said hey, and I'll try to stay in touch as much as I can. Love you always.
You, as you let that fly, as the scroll deletes itself from existence, how long does it typically take for her to respond to you?
Depending on what I send, it can take. Sometimes I get something back instantaneously. Other days it takes her like.
Babe. Shit, that's like already all the words. I love you. I miss you. I'm glad that things are well. Things are great here. Is that already? Right. Okay. Yeah, I love you. Totally cool. Yep, got it. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. Always. Yep. Always, 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 always. And it stops.
Yep, that's my girl. I just like smile and just like shake my head. That's just, yeah, that's my girl.
Hashtag on brand.
Boo.
Perfect. What about the rest of you? Did Zakria find a note?
No, I couldn't find the damn old note.
Great, because I was lying. I got you back, sucker.
Gang.
You motherfucker.
This is what we call the long con.
It was.
This is gonna keep going, Jacob. You know I'll get you tenfold.
I would expect
and then you'll
quite
kill
literally
Mom and it'll
nothing
be great.
else. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag content. No. You were absolutely right, but it was so much fun. I had to do it.
I was like, I just have to set it down. But
yes, and Rune, have you probably never seen a golem before? So this small thing that Zakria, it looks like a small box. Zakria sets it down, and it just begins to. Almost like that enlarge spell, except for it's this large stone golem, almost like a large, or well, I wouldn't say a large statue, more of a miniature version, about 6 feet tall, not one of those like big ass like statues that you would probably see in either of the capitals. And you hear in your head, Zakria, would you like to head to the home of one Reese Inakrana, Archmage of the Faithful?
Yeah. Can I also talk to him briefly for like a hot minute? Is that something you can do? He talked through you before. I'm not sure if that's a.
There's a pause. And maybe like a hint of like, oh, I don't know if I'm doing this right. And then Reese goes, oh, hello.
Well,
sorry
hello.
that you missed dinner last night.
Yes. I didn't want to invite ourselves for a different time. I should have communicated this earlier. I didn't know if this was going to be a thing we can use and unuse and whatever. Dinner was sorted for us, but we are planning on leaving shortly, and was wondering if you could do brunch or breakfast or lunch, whatever, if that's on your repertoire.
We can definitely do brunch.
Brunch. Excellent. Well, then we will be on our way shortly.
Great. I'll have the wife set everything up.
Thank you very much.
Just give me about 15 minutes, and then you see the glowing eyes? Just wave a hand in front.
Sure.
It'll
absolutely
do the rest.
Thank you very much. We appreciate your flexibility.
Oh, of course. Looking forward to all the news you have, and hopefully 3 intact be here, right? Right?
1, but yes.
Right. I was hoping that, something changed since last week.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I understand. Yeah.
All right. Certainly. Totally understand. All right. Great. Then, all right. See you in a few minutes then.
See you shortly. All right. We're in the all clear. He needs 15 minutes. I don't know how long it's going to take us to walk there, but at this point, Ryla, if you need a snack, I'd go ask our tiefling friend inside
To be
for a
fair,
walking
you
snack.
left a mostly full breakfast charcuterie board on the table.
Yep.
Ryla's already headed back inside.
There you
All right,
go.
let's go.
Amazing. So, assuming you utilize the charcuterie board as an appetizer,
Mhm.
and anything you wanted to do before joining Reese in his home.
See a thing.
Just lots
Well,
of
there-
nom nom noms.
While they're
Cool.
snacking, Dante is at the bar by himself.
Interesting. Noted.
Zakria will spend a little time just for efficiency's sake, casting Find Steed to
Ooh.
get her lizard back.
Yeah. Love that. All right. Well, do you want to do that now? You want to do that now before you go to Reese's?
Just for the sake of having Melora up and running and giving Melora a meat snack from the charcuterie board.
I love that.
Yeah, so she
Great.
would cast it, have her lizard say hello, say a very long hello.
Why don't you describe? Because Rune's just getting all these it's a new sensation. As the small blue beetle, I believe, is now a.
Yes. So Zakria takes a hunk of meat off the charcuterie board and picks up what looks like a pin at first, but then as she moves it onto her hand, it's a shiny blue, long-horned, like almost stag beetle. And Zakria contemplates just leaving by herself for a moment to go to the stables and then goes, oh, fuck, buddy system. You know what? And it's probably best that you meet Melora more, I guess. It's best that you meet Melora in person. Come with me if you don't mind, Rune.
Okay.
Dangerous, I promise.
The
Here,
god
take
of Melora? Oh,
Take a snack with you.
Yeah,
Yeah, like,
she
I-
likes
like-
snacks.
Well, like I feel like Rune's got like a flagon of like ale, and she's gonna carry a drink, and she's like I'm just gonna take it with me.
Totally fine.
And well,
Just don't forget to pay for that when you get back.
She just like holds it up. She walks back.
Yeah. And there's also in regards to the charcuterie board, fortunately for all of you, you will not be going super full because Ronnie took a very big dent. Very,
I
very
figured.
big.
That doesn't surprise me.
Well, growing dragons need to eat.
Give it
I
a
mean,
chop.
technically they have my share because I don't need to eat it.
That's
Yeah.
also true. That's also very, 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 very true. So one last thing before we close for the night and you press the button that awaits. Oh yeah, you didn't describe what Mola
didn't.
looks like. Please
I
do.
didn't. I was starting
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, now we're
So-
outside.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got my beetle on my hand.
You're just like, we're inside, we're outside, we're inside,
Yes.
we're outside, we're inside, we're outside.
This is my beetle. I've named her for my goddess, Melora. And she's gonna scoop the beetle, put the beetle on the floor, and basically pray at the beetle. The beetle's just gonna slowly turn into this long, like, rideable, like horse-sized monitor lizard. And it looks angry because Melora's just kind of, the lizards usually do just look angry, and it's, you know, again, horse-sized lizard, so the face of said lizard is like this fucking, like, huge. So Zakria's gonna put her hands on lizard face and press her face up against lizard face before, like, popping a piece of meat into the lizard's mouth. And I grew up on a caravan myself. I'm not much of a horse person, but this is what I learned how to ride first. So, this is Melora, my lizard slash beetle slash steed.
And like Rune, like kind of just like looks and she's like, hello. And she's like, she kind of looks, she's trying to make sure she gets the name right. Melora.
Melora, like the goddess.
Melora.
Mm-hmm.
There is a. You look into their yellow reptilian eyes, and there is that classic reptilian tongue stick out situation. They don't move, but you get the sense that they are just studying you.
Does she blink? Does she?
She blinks. She thinks. She can communicate with me. She's smarter than she looks, I promise.
Yeah,
and she does have opinions. So.
Yeah, and I can't tell if she wants to eat me or if she's forming an opinion.
Probably a little bit of both, I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, that's where I'm at about to.
Dante, a voice pops into your head. Who's this one?
Familiar?
It's Melora.
She's good. Should be of use. Helpful. I get a good feeling from her.
The head sort of like, not a bow, but just some small level of acknowledgement. Which is interesting to Korea because that's probably not happened ever.
Well, Melora.
You'll get it.
It's nice to meet you. And she like tries. I think she like tries like to do like the awkward pat, and she doesn't. She doesn't know how to do exactly nice. It's just
make an animal handling check.
And at this moment,
that's what I was waiting on.
And in this moment, Rune lost a hand.
in this moment, Rune knew that she fucked up.
Animal handling, you said. Oh,
I did.
Oh, look at that, the zero. Oh, God.
Hard looking at that 0.
Oh, the 8.
Actually, I messed up. Should have been with advantage based off of Dante's conversation. So
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
Oh, okay. So that was a 13. Thanks for the advantage, Dante.
Korea is watching Melora very carefully, just trying to see if Rune is passing the vibe check.
So 2 things happen at once. 1, there's not quite a snap at you at your hand, but there is an absolute sense of rejection as they just recoil like a cat. That just is like, love me, love me, love me, stop petting me. That kind of situation. And Dante, what you hear is, for now, I'll wait.
That's all I ask.
Tries to touch me with those grubby ass hands, though. And that's it.
Dante chuckles.
Like as like she like nips, I kind of go, yeah, no, I messed up. That was me.
Melora,
That's
a little. That was a little rude.
I mean,
Looks at you.
I'm used to horses. So
Yeah, this is definitely not a horse. Yeah.
yeah, no, it's a big ass lizard. Um, but you know, my wife has taught me over the years that all creatures have feelings and we should respect those feelings. And so I usually choose to avoid them completely. Um,
I can respect that. Your wife. Uh, she of more. She seems to be of a more natural persuasion. She she druidic perchance at all?
she dabbles here and
Oh,
there. Don't get me wrong, she has her moments and she likes the basic convenience of anybody else, you know, running water, you know, a home, a nice bed to lay in, but she as she's kind of told me, she's more at home when she's in nature. It it speaks to her and it's sometimes those moments when she's out in our garden and it's just her sitting there and the sun hits her just right. That is when that's when she's the most beautiful. So even though I'm no green thumb, can't grow a damn thing to save my life, I've killed more of our house plants than she probably is happy with. But for her, I try to respect it as much as I can.
um, respect is about all anybody can ask for.
Yeah, it's the easiest thing I think you can give someone. I wasn't always perfect when my wife met me. And I got my ass handed to me more than a few times by her. And so I figured if I wanted to keep her happy, I should learn to respect those, even if they might not respect me. For her sake, at least.
I can admire that.
Don't get me wrong, she probably wants to kick me out the house more times than she can mention, but we make it work. So
Life's full of
perhaps,
compromises.
yes. So who knows? Maybe in time, perhaps me and your lizard steed may see eye to eye, but I think for now we are probably best company apart.
Fair enough. She is how I traverse the desert, so you'll have more time with her as we go.
I look forward to
You
that.
don't have to lie about it. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm downright terrified. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're fine. That's respect.
Yeah.
You have nothing to prove here. You're fine.
She is quite beautiful though. That one, that one, and like she kind of like looks at her drink. You know, my God, my drink is getting low. I'm gonna head back and
enjoy your time.
I'm gonna just ouch. Yep, thanks.
That awkward sea turtle back to Brass Tacks Tavern and Inn notwithstanding. Satir, Rilo, Dante, what's happening inside?
Dante's still at the bar by himself.
Sam flies over to you, Satir. Here, hey, are you okay?
You Sam, I think so. I'll be all right.
Okay.
Just was caught off guard. Meeting our new friend.
Oh yeah, they're pretty amazing though.
Yes. We dredged up a few old memories, but should be all right.
Well, we're getting ready to leave soon, so if you ever want to do what I'm finding out to be the age-old sit on top of the instant fortress and talk about really deep stuff, consider me in offering you an invitation. We don't have to invite Gus if we don't want to. I'm right behind you. See what I mean?
I'm sure we'll have plenty of opportunities in our travels down south.
Sounds good. Flies over to you, Rilo. So since I'm just a really bad whisperer, I'm not going to. Sorry for almost blowing your spot. Is there anything I can do to help?
No,
Just in general.
No, well, I don't know. This is hard. This is weird. I don't even know how to I don't know how to do it.
I will tell you though, you are amazing out there.
What? Oh,
Outside?
with Bradshaw?
Yeah, he's scary.
I mean, like
You were right there.
I don't know. I think when it's in the moment, it all kind of, all the gears start turning, everything clicks into place.
He interrupts you, and grabs your shoulders, and looks you right in the eye, and goes, "Stop second guessing yourself. I'm really glad we're friends."
Me too.
And then you just see Gus in like very anime, like just eyes closed, just. Thanks for bringing us along. This wouldn't have happened without you. I can't wait to be bunkmates.
I know, right? So, well, no, not yet. Okay, but, oh gosh, there's so much going through my brain right now. Oh, we're gonna be going to like that guy's house, right? Reese.
Are we? Yeah. I think so. Yeah.
You know what? Hey.
Yeah.
Could you guys go check on Zakria and Arun and make sure everything's okay out there? I'm kind of worried about. I'm gonna go talk to Dante for a minute.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. And Sam and Gus run outside, and as they begin to fly, door opens. Rune almost colliding into Sam. Oh God! It like flies out of the way. Oh my God! I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. It's actually totally my fault. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, I feel like I did more damage than you actually did. So I feel like I should. Are you hurt? Are you okay? Oh my, are you? And she starts checking, like she picks it up and starts like moving him around. Like,
no, I'm good. I almost peed a little bit, but I'm great. No, I'm fine. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh.
He's more resilient than you think.
Oh, okay. And she like dusts him off. Yeah, I'm sorry. I
It's fine.
Don't-
No, so it's cool. Being in near-death experiences with these people has taught me a lot. I'm way more resilient, like Gus said.
that actually speaks more volumes than I think you realize. Okay. Do you want to? I'll get you a drink. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm just gonna go.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, sure.
And she,
Oh, okay.
Ruth's like clearly flushed. She does she does that thing. I'm like, what the hell's wrong? Get it first the lizard. Now you almost kill him. What is with you? Oh
Amazing.
my god.
You've had a day. That's what happened. Shortly before you head over there, Rilo, Satir, you head to the Dante. You head to the Dante. You head to the bar. As Dante is enjoying a moment by himself.
Just sit there next to him, back to the bar, so I can see out, and I go, D? Hey, you okay? You're muted, buddy.
Oh, I'm fine.
All right. Just didn't know what you were saying a little bit ago with when you were talking with Zahira, and I just wanted to make sure that everything's good before we move on to the next thing. But don't be going making sacrifices for us. Not yet. All right?
He just kind of sits there for a moment. Are you okay?
I'll be fine. I've been fine. I'll be fine again. I wasn't quite ready to meet somebody like Rune again. I'll be fine.
Next time, don't let him get in your head so much. You were caught unaware the last time you guys had that tussle.
Oh, you talk about Bradshaw.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's why I backed off. That's why I let someone with a cooler head talk.
Dante kind of chuckles at that. She
I'm
did
learning.
good.
I'm learning. I'm trying.
You all did good.
But I will not let him take down that wall. And if he does, I have a few slaces up my sleeve too.
I think we all did.
Anyway, let's hope that we don't have to call in any of them.
Yes, let's.
Now, about that time, probably I guess Rune probably breaks in.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
She it's like straight up like she doesn't really even like acknowledge you guys. Are like probably like next to she's sitting there like, why is this? What is wrong with me? You have escorted.
Rilo, you catch this as well. That's about when you would have walked over, or at that point.
And she's like just talking to herself, like hand out. What? Oh my god! Like just like down, like self talking to herself. And she like looks at like Dante and sits there and go, "I almost killed Sam with the door."
It'd probably take a little bit more than a door, unless you broke it over him. That might kill him. It'd take more than just hitting him with a door.
Yeah. Well, I mean, first there's that, and then Zakar's lizard, who I think might want to eat me. I'm not entirely sure about that. Like took a nip at me, and I totally like botched that. So now a lizard hates me. And did you know that thing the size of a goddamn horse? Like, is that?
Rune, a word of advice next time you go to see Melora. like Rilo said, take some meat with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not normally like this. This is an off day for me, not gonna lie.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. Anyone else drinking? You want to drink? Drink.
I do. And Gus flies over to you, Rune, and just says, "Well, this is an off day. Can't wait to see your on days."
Yeah. It's a lot. Like she is so like as the next one, she's sort of like broken down from like that very like stoic thing to just like after that the whole thing with Sam like just put her on 10, so she's like reverted back to like a 10-year-old kid. Just
Sure.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Outstanding.
Yeah. My on days are way more better.
Dante's gonna look at Rilo. He's gonna be like, "You did good today."
Long day, everybody. We have a lot to do.
Did you hear that, Maddie? I don't know if you heard any of that.
What?
Oh,
I heard
Dante
stuff. I heard
Dante looks at you and tells you that you did a good job today.
Oh. Oh.
And then Satir said,
aye. We still have a lot to do today. It's going to be a long day.
Oh. Well, sure. But you're not the first person to say did a good job today, and that's really nice.
"Yeah, it was me."
Huh. But you know what? I was not scared of Bradshaw. Which is crazy.
Aye, but maybe not scared, but we need to be ready for it.
Oh.
Who knows what he's got up? Who knows what he has up his sleeve?
Oh no, I mean, I get that, but I don't know, man. Let's take down a dragon.
Anyway, once Melora is ready, I suppose it's time for us to move on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Totally. So who met Reese?
Aye, it'll be me.
What's he like?
Kind of a bookworm, if I remember correctly.
Oh. What
We really didn't really talk a whole lot at the time. He was basically pick up a bunch of cages and then we left.
Okay.
Is he another friend of yours?
Oh no, he's like someone we did a job for.
Aye.
Oh, client. Got it.
This should be a fairly easy pick up, drop off when we leave. So we're hoping at least. So this should be easy. Speaking of pick up, drop off, easy. Where's our leader? Where's the boss?
She was outside last time I checked. Well, at least that's where I saw her last.
Well, then I guess if we're all ready to go, let's go out and meet with her, because we should be probably buddy system, right, Rilo?
Oh wait. And Ryla like runs out of the bar.
You're like, shit. So, assuming everybody's also running out, even though I know, Dante, you did a thing, and which we will talk about next time. But
Sneaky.
any last thing, Sakria, before we head out for the evening? So you have a moment to yourself before everyone else pops out.
Okay. As Rune is leaving, Sakria is just like chuckling. Looks to Melora, and the whole conversation's just eye contact and in our heads. Just, all right, give it to me straight. What do you think of her?
She's okay. She's scared of me. So that makes her smart.
She's okay. And you were sassy? Was that a test? Is that what's happening here?
The lizard could grin.
I've missed you very much.
She headbutts you playfully. By that point, everyone else heads outside. Anything you want to do before you press the button?
Yeah, Zakria's gonna look the party over as they're coming out toward her. Wonder briefly if she should take the lizard with her to dinner. Not dinner, brunch. Deciding not to. She's also just kind of weighing the situation, seeing how her party looks. Like it's been a long time since she got a good look at everybody all together. And with one new person and her still getting used to Dante, she's just kind of pensive.
I think the first thing you gather is that there's an air of confidence that has been missing for a while. That, in most cases, is starting to trickle up into existence. Rilo especially. Sam and Gus definitely. Question is that good or bad? Because last time you all were this confident, you were standing right here and you lost. So as that echoes in your mind, you wave your hand, unless there's any objection, and you are all shunted forward suddenly, as if on a roller coaster. And you find yourselves in the foyer of Risa Nakron's magnificent mansion. We're going to end our story for tonight there. Oh. Can I just tell you, on a personal note, perfection. Utter perfection. Selfishly, I'll tell you why. I got my favorite party that I've ever DM'd for ever. I've got my new favorite player character to toy with, play around with, hang out with, chill with, make friends with, break their heart, etc. You know, like you do. I got my favorite villain I've ever created, ever. And I have my two favorite boys, Sam and Gus. I require no presents at this time for my birthday in a couple months. Emotional damage. Exactly. A little bit of growth. We love to see it. So as always, thank you all so much for being here. Jay, holy shit! You were incredible. Amazing job.
Welcome to the Peacekeepers!
Fuck yeah.
All Dantes!
Welcome
All
to the table.
Dantes.
Dantes.
Yeah.
It's all Dante's.
Rip Peacekeepers. Long live Oops All Dantes. Good Lord. Well done, everyone. So before we get out of here, we're going to go back around and tell the fine folks on the internet where that we can be found and all the shit we're doing. We're going to start with new gal who dis. Jay, where are you and where can people find you? What are you up to? What are you doing?
Oh, hi. I'm
Oh,
Jay. Oh, hi. I am Jay Court. You can find me on the Discord at Big Brother 2022. I know words and numbers and years. You can also follow me.
That's okay. It's a bale hay.
Yeah. Damn it. I am also on the TikTok at JCourts5. I also play Infantila Annette with SoMattyGameZ every other Tuesday on the USS Solidarity. So y'all should come check us out because we the best.
So modest.
And now I'm part of this, and I love it here.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you fucking are, and you're amazing.
Thank y'all so much for letting me come.
So happy to have you.
Here.
Fucking amazing stuff. Let's go with Jess. What are you up to? What are you doing?
It's me. Oh, hi, guys, gals, non-binary pals, and buttholes. It's me. I'm Jess. I'm FreckleSketches everywhere. You can find me here 3 times a week, bi-weekly. I'm on for Ravenloft, King of Ravens. I'm on for Dragonlance Legacy of Chaos. And for this wonderful show every other Sunday. That's Tuesday, Wednesday, and every other Sunday. I also stream on my own channel, twitch.tv/FreckleSketches. We do video games. Me, my husband, and my good buddy Sam. And I occasionally stream some cartography. I am a fantasy cartographer. I make maps. It's a fun time. I make maps for books. I do bookmarks. If you need a map, consider hiring me. My commissions are open. I'm the official cartographer. Maddie, oh no!
You heard my son!
Incredible. Incredible. That's a clip too, please.
I just looked and saw one horn was gone.
You hurt my baby.
I'm like wildly pointing around at the map on the screen and just knock it right off. Just, yeah.
I make maps. I'm the official cartographer of Duval Dragons, Utharian Legends, and Empress Toronto. I'm big, super hyped to do that. I'm so excited to have you here, Jay. This is so good. What a fucking fantastic first episode.
Dude.
It's
like you've been here the whole time, honestly.
You fit right
honestly.
I'm so hyped for
perfect.
How big. Episode 40's coming up. Ooh-wee. I'm sorry.
You say ooh wee? I love you so much.
Ooh
Ooh wee.
Hot dog. Let's go.
Tell me you're from the South without telling me you're from the South.
I ain't from the South.
That's what it fucking sounded like. I'm just saying.
I'm just good at stuff.
I'm just really good at role playing from the South. Chris.
Well, hey guys, I'm Chris. You can find me in my link tree that I just put in the chat. I'm doing all sorts of stuff, especially with the little con that I put on here in about a couple of weeks over Labor Day.
It's happening.
Yeah, it's like weeks away. So if you're up in the Montana area, come on over to the good old Glendive and drop in and say hi. Otherwise, I'm here every other Sunday. Other than that, come find me. See if you can track me down.
Indeed. Jeremy.
Hey everybody, you can find me at Darth and Ture on the interwebs, except for Twitch, where I'm asking about my OnlyFans, which I will be trying to get back into streaming. You can find me bi-weekly here on Sundays for this amazing game. Welcome to the cast, Jay. You're fantastic. Can't wait to do some more interactions with you.
You fit right in.
I also run Ravenloft King of Ravens this upcoming Tuesday, where I get to torment both Maddie and Jess and some other people. Got some tear-jerking moments coming up in this episode. So definitely tune in if you like to cry. Because it's probably going to happen. I'm probably going to cry. Because that's
In
just
this
how
house, we love a good cry.
Yep. And also, here soon, you may be able to catch me on some other Magic the Gathering spell table streams where we play with actual physical cards on the spell table app and have a lot of fun. Got in with some good people, and they do some charity work as well. I'm also going to try to work my way back into Helping Heart Hands now that my life is somewhat settled down. Still some stuff going on, but it's starting to level out a little bit. So that's where you can find me.
Sweet. Hell yeah. Maddie.
Hey fam, I'm Matty, aka SoMattyGameZ. I use he, him pronouns, and I'm the dumbass whose name's on the channel. But not a dumbass because I went and talked to Jay about joining the crew.
Yeah, you did.
And I'm so glad I did. I knew they were going to be a great fit for this group. And fuck, was I right? I was
Yeah, you were.
so right.
Yeah, you were.
So I will pat myself on the back for that.
As you fucking should.
All right.
Don't make me cry, I swear to God.
We're coming for you.
Oh, we're coming for you.
And this is how we roll. But yeah. God damn it, this was good. And there's so much more to come, and I'm so excited. God, I love this game. And I'm just so glad that Jake 2 years ago said yes, I would like to run a game on your channel, man. Because
and I have a cast. Wait, what? I have them already.
So
Bye.
good, so good. Anyway, so yeah, we have a lot of games here. I run a lot of Dragonlance. I have things in the works and stuff. We'll talk on those things later. But for now, you can I do graphic work and stuff. So you can hire me at kofi.com/Matty. You can see my portfolio at SoMattyGames.work, and you can go to SoNerdware.com for stuff and things.
All the stuff, like this shirt.
And I'm my brain is so much mush. But yeah, Jake, my friend, my fam,
A few things
tell the
to
folks.
say. So I have to tell you, I'm fortunate enough to not really get nervous about anything, especially for the comfort food for me that is these people, these wonderful people, and it is Duval Dragons, and that is my second home on the internet. I got chills tonight. Absolute fucking chills. And what's great about it is the level of emotion that I have that is just being fans of all five of you. It just cannot make me any happier. For real. The last time I got chills this bad was, and it's a super appropriate, it was the Bradshaw fight. So it's appropriate to, I was so excited to bring that back around. And fucking hell, y'all fucking nailed it. And we'll see how that plays out in a couple weeks. But of course, this is not the only thing that I do bi-weekly on Sundays, because the other Sunday, next Sunday, we're back with Dragonlance Dragons Rebirth, because, oh boy, that campaign is getting wild, because I have three characters in this world. No, that's not true. Three of the same character somewhere in the multiverse that is Dragonlance. So there's that. So you can watch and find out how ridiculous that gets as me and Maddie battle back and forth for emotional damage every Sunday. Just announced Tuesdays on the Epithet, which is my home away from home on the internet channel that I co-founded, Fills of Wonder, our Tal'Dorei D&D 5e campaign, which guess who's doing the intro for it? Oh, I don't know. It's Maddie. Shocking. I can't wait to see it. I have no idea what it looks like. This will be the first time that I think Maddie's doing the intro for a show that I'm in that I don't know anything about what it's going to look like. So I'm really, really stoked about what that's going to look like. Wednesdays, of course, Duval's Gaming Journey, where we play retro video games and talk about storytelling and all that awesomeness. Wrapping up Pokemon Fire Red, which has been strangely emotional and really awesome. So come hang out and chat with me about it. Fridays, Fables over on Curian Comfort Studios, which is an Urban Shadows game, which is off the fucking charts awesome. And then bi-weekly Thursdays, Outcast and Outclass. This is coming up in Outcast and Outclass week, which is a Pathfinder 2E Strength of a Thousands campaign, which is awesome. And then Blood In and Blood Out, our Blades in the Dark campaign back over on the Amphitheater, which I'm also a player in. And give you a hint about something that's to come in a long time. You might pick up a thread or two from the charity stream this morning. And I will tell you that, and they all know because I gave them a hint, that the letter that Warscrew sent was different until that charity stream. Something changed very early on in this world that will 100% and has already impacted this campaign. So with that being said, Maddie, who are we rating? Oh, wait. No, that's not how we end streams, do we? We like to remind you of a few things before we go. It's that Black Lives Matter, stop API hate, trans rights are motherfucking human rights. If you don't have a uterus, you don't get to tell people that have uteruses what the fuck to do with them. Shut the fuck up. And as always, as Maddie likes to say, and as I like to tell all the people at home, when you have the opportunity, choose motherfucking love.
Hot, hot, hot. We're rating
And
Lamar.
also, we're going to rate some Lamar the Con Guy. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. Take a break. Drink some water. He says as he drinks whiskey and is not good at doing this himself, which is why he says this out loud. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back here in 2 weeks for episode 40. Holy shit. Have a good night. We love you. Thank you so much.
Learn to love yourself.
Goddamn right. Give yourself a hug.
That's it.
And we're out.
Buttholes.